Okay. Hi. Okay, I gotta load my game. Hi, Froud. Nice to see you guys again. So I'm going to be streaming 3 Silent Hill games back to back. Silent Hill 1, then 2, and then I'm going to do Born from a Wish, and then Silent Hill 3. So, raise some money for some deserving kids. Wait. Is that right already? Hold on a second. I'm not sure if my... No, it's at 250. Why are you saying 500 something, Twitch? I don't think it's working. It happened last time. So I'm gonna hide this and put the... There we go. Okay. So I'm going to start with Silent Hill 1 first. Let me go here. Okie dokie. Is the game coming in for you guys? Am I sounding okay? Let me know if the game's too loud, too, and I can fix it.
So you excited?
Yes, I am. Hopefully I won't get lost.
I'm excited for you too.
Okay.
So I have some bad news. I am pretty rusty with Silent Hill 1, so if you do get lost,
Oh,
I'm not gonna be much help on this
don't
one.
worry. I know this one pretty well.
Good.
Since I've been doing my LP. So I'll just let this play.
I'm not hearing any sound for the game right now.
Did you probably muted your
I had it muted. I had the same problem too.
Okay. Well, you guys might want to mute it because it's delayed. And you're gonna hear everything 10 seconds later. So I guess I should introduce everybody. I'm Whitney, obviously. We also have my friend Ratiocinator, who worked on the Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition. He also runs a really great Silent Hill 2 fan site. And I'm also joined by Brock, who's really funny. He has the Less Than Silent Hills podcast. And maybe some of my other friends will pop in soon, I'm not sure. And my sister's here too, but she's muted at the moment, but she's gonna be popping on a little bit later.
Hi guys.
Thank you for all your excellent work on the enhanced Silent Hill 2. It's nice to have somebody on this stream who has made something with this and done something good.
Thank you.
As opposed to me, who's just I love how ridiculous this is and play it. That's those are my qualifications.
I think anyone who likes Silent Hill and contributes in any way is A-okay in my book. It's all equal to me.
Gotcha. How many plays have you done through the game, do you estimate, in total at this point?
For this?
For one.
Maybe 10? Well, in all my life, probably 10, 15. But recently, I've done at least 7. So I know this one pretty well.
I feel like I've seen you do 5 in just the last month. And so I was like, if this is how you lived your life, then you've lived a good life, but I expected that number to be a lot higher.
No, I think I don't know, I play it maybe once a year, but for this one I hadn't played Silent Hill 1 before now for about 10 years. So I had to really play it a lot to get ready for Rely on Horror's charity stream. So
where you did so well.
Yes.
Yes, you did.
Okay, so I'm gonna just do a normal.
Well, I mean, got lost.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a normal game because I want to show the whole. Actually, I could just do that and then exit out and do my next sphere or whatever. Okay, I'm just gonna start. I'm sure you guys are get started. Let's do normal. This is my favorite of the series.
Now, in the first game, it doesn't have like a puzzle difficulty slider like the second one has, right?
No. And by the way, I'm only
Gotcha.
doing puzzles on normal.
Okay.
I want to get through this.
Oh, you don't want to be stuck on the piano puzzle for an hour?
Well, that one I know the answer, but I'm talking about like Silent Hill 2 and 3. I'm just doing normal. Oh, I got a donation. Did it update correctly?
Brock Wilbur, $50.
I made bunnies appear. Oh no.
Brock, thank you. That was very kind of you.
I don't think the little bar thing is working. Fuck. Where'd my... Hold on a second. I had an alert for...
Well, guys, as Whitney's looking into that, I just want to say that she is going to be streaming the first 3 Silent Hill games to raise money for deserving kids over at the UCSF Benioff Children's Hospitals through the extralife.org website. So if you have any extra holiday money left over or just simply enjoying the stream, consider donating to Whitney's charity event, and I'll actually repaste that link. It's right above in the chat, but I'll just repaste it one more time.
Shoot, where is the little media source for a third party? Hold on. I had this all set up and then it didn't, it disappeared on me. Okay, that's not it. Delete. Sorry guys, I'm kind of new at this too.
I didn't realize that so many parts of this were up to you to manage.
Yes, it is. It's all me. So let me pause this so my timer isn't going off.
I'll tell you what, in the meantime, Brock, let's talk about Harry's pants. Are they bell bottoms?
Oh my god. Oh, I too wish that my fashion choices were just so low resolution that you couldn't tell what I was doing.
The man is styling and profiling.
Nope.
This game takes place in the early 90s, I believe. Is that correct? Or late 80s?
Yeah, well, it got retconned to 83, I think.
Gotcha.
Oh.
So yeah, they may be bell
I
bottoms.
never considered that this is an 80s game. Yeah, that may... Oh, okay. I guess that has to work out for 3.
Yeah, I was kind of joking when I said that, but it kind of works out.
Yeah, they changed it. Well, it used to be... I assumed it was going to be set in 96, 99 when it was released. And then when they got to Silent Hill 3, they decided to retcon it because it's going to be 17 years later. And that's set in 2003.
Gotcha.
Shit.
And Fraud said that Harry is striking a sexy pose. Fraud, Harry always strikes a sexy pose no matter what he does. And when he talks, it's like buttery smooth.
Well, I don't know where the little ticker thingy is for my extra life. It disappeared. So I guess I have to do this manually. So give me a second. This is very annoying. Donations. Goals. In the wrong section. So what's my total right now?
On Twitch, it says 250.
Okay. Oh, I thought Brock just donated.
Yeah, he donated 50, so it should be 300 now.
Okay. Oops. I had to do this for the rely on horror stream in October. That's annoying.
Harry the hot dad. That's why he wears dad pants like that.
So, start donation goal. I think when I move on to Silent Hill 2, I'm gonna, during the little break, I'm gonna go back and try to find my ticker that I made for Extra Life from their site. Okay, so let's get started. Let me go
Can
back.
we first celebrate your porg child? Your porg child is so adorable.
My what?
Your small
porg child.
Oh, I have many. I have a porg mug.
So Twitch chat, her dog, or the dog in the Twitch window, that is actually her dog named York, and he's wearing a porg outfit from Star Wars.
Yes, he is.
And there's Whitney's coffee cup.
Because I mean...
That porg mug feels difficult to drink out of. I got it from my wife, and it now houses plants, because the top of that porg is...
Yeah, I got it...
Small circular one? Okay.
I got it for Christmas, and I'm like, wow, this is kind of big. and the hole's really small.
I used to have a TARDIS that was a square on top, like a big coffee mug for that. And I was just like, this is cute, but like
you got a drink out of it
with corners is complicated, especially with a hot beverage. So
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl?
I guess the point is that sometimes nerd shit, we don't take the practical side first. It's
no, it needs to look cool.
yes, like those
Where are
pants.
you going?
So
These are impractical pants for running
Hey,
in.
wait! Stop!
well, if we're gonna talk about impractical, at least it's not like Resident Evil 3 where Jill's in a tube top and miniskirts.
Yeah, I can't argue with that.
Mm.
But you know what is practical? Punching boulders.
That's Chris,
very practical.
that's
I do it every day.
Chris's domain. Are you guys excited about the Resident Evil 2 remake? I am.
Oh, absolutely.
Ooh.
So I have a confession. I was pretty young when it first came out, Resident Evil 2, and I never actually beat it. I probably got maybe halfway at most through the game. Because I never owned it. I went to my cousin's house to play it, so it could have been a time thing. I just didn't have time to finish. But also, I'll admit, I was scared back then, so I'm looking forward. It's going to be a brand new experience for me.
I too never had the PlayStation and had to use it at friends' houses, so I have never left the police station.
Oh wow.
I think.
Oh, that's really early on.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
So right now, this line, what is it? For some reason, in the PAL version of the game, he says like Jesus. I guess that didn't fly for US. I don't know, because US came out first, so I'm not sure why they changed it for the PAL version.
That's weird because here in a moment you're going to see a corpse strung up, kind of like on a cross.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't slam into the wall. I'm improving.
I
I
hope that in the PAL version,
I got
that's all he
another
says
donation.
is just Jesus repeated.
Let's see. Oh, thank you. I got another $25 from Hell's Chef. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Hell Chef.
And my thing is still not updating. Okay. I'll when it pops up, I'll be sure to say hello and thank you, and then I'll update it later. Because very annoying.
Hell Chef's donation says, Cheryl?
Yeah.
Well, updated drink. You can call people out when it pops up and update it with you.
You'll what?
So call people out and say thank you when it pops up, and
Yeah.
then just update the totals in between during the interview.
Okay. You cut out, Sarah. But I got what you're saying. Okay.
Hi, sister. Thank you for being here.
Yes, she's awesome. What's this? I don't know. It looks like a corpse to me. Oh yeah, I do still have my first-person mode, even though I'm not on New Fear. Look at that. So cool.
So would you say this is one of the first 3D games to kind of have more dynamic lighting like this? Like with the flashlight or the lighter right now?
Well, Resident Evil had that too, but this is, I think, one of the first that had
What is this?
real-time graphics.
What's going on here?
So like the backgrounds and whatnot.
Yep.
It was the first of that kind, I would say. No. Yes, Randolph, I'm doing the first 3 back to back.
She is a trooper.
Oh no, I died.
Boy, the first time this happened with the whatever you want to call them, the great children or whatever, man, that creeped me out because I thought you could escape them and you can't.
I meant to show I didn't mean to die. I was going to show how the gate locked at the back of the room. Okay, so while this is going on, I'm going to update my total.
Was I dreaming?
I'm gonna have to unmute the Twitch just to hear Harry talking this
How do you
part. I
feel?
love it.
Oh,
Was I
I've
dreaming?
been run over by a truck. But I'm all right, I guess.
Glad to hear it. You from around here? Why don't you tell me what happened?
Wait a second, I'm just a tourist. I came here for
She's so good at
vacation.
being a police officer,
Just
lady.
got here.
So many good police choices here.
I don't know what happened.
Take my gun.
You know how you
I'd like to
interview
find out
somebody from
myself.
like across a cafe, sort of watch them sleep for a bit first.
Just stare at them as they're sleeping. Not creepy at all.
Have you seen a little girl? Just turned 7 last month. Short, black hair. My daughter.
Sorry. The only person I've seen in this town is you.
Where is everybody?
I'd tell you if I knew, believe me.
That jittery effect when the camera moves,
From
it's
what
so
I can
iconic
tell,
to the PlayStation console.
Something bizarre's going on.
Not necessarily a
That's
good
I
thing,
know.
but just definitely iconic.
As every polygon shifts slightly one to the left.
What's your name?
It's really nerdy. I don't know
Harry.
why. It's something about how the console renders
Harry
textures.
Mason.
Boy, I don't even know how it works. It's just
Sybil
something with the
Bennett.
texture displays.
I'm a police officer from Brams, the next town over. The phones are all dead, and the radio too. I'm going back to call in some reinforcements.
Roughrod asks, is there any way to get the ambient music from the game, except for downloading RIP ones? The OST is missing many of the
Hold it.
tracks. I
Where
can
do
give
you
you an
think you're
answer
going?
for Silent Hill 2, and it
My
may
daughter.
be
I've
applicable to
gotta
Silent Hill
find
1
her.
as well. But for Silent Hill 2, a modder named
No way.
Nisto, who's also a fan of the series, he made an
It's
extraction
dangerous
tool
out there.
to rip the audio out of the PlayStation 2 version, which
In that
includes all the
case, I
sound
need to
effects, the
find her
ambient music,
now.
dialogue,
Cheryl's
all that
my
good
little
stuff.
girl.
Chances are he may have made it himself, Nisto, I'm
can't
not
just
sure,
leave
but there
her out
probably
there
is
by
some sort of
herself.
program out there that could rip the original PlayStation disc for all the audio.
Have you got a gun?
No.
Now, so you spent a lot of time working on Silent Hill 2. How much time
Take
have you
this.
spent with
And hope you don't have to
Silent
use
Hill
it.
1?
Silent Hill 1 is more Whitney's domain. I
Now
like the
listen to
game.
me.
It's just I don't have that kind of
Before you pull the trigger,
I
know
like
who
it.
you're
Don't
shooting.
before I say anything more. I do like it, but my passion's more towards Silent Hill 2,
And
where
don't
I'd say
do it
Whitney's is
unless
more
you
toward
have to.
1.
I'm so inspired by
And don't go
Whitney's
blasting
love of
me
this
by
game
mistake.
because I finally played it for the first
Got it?
time to do my Silent Hill podcast and
Yeah.
really
Thanks.
wasn't sure what I was up against because I was like, oh, I don't.
You do best
I
to
think
stay
I'm just
nearby.
missing what I
I'll
was
be back
supposed to
with
like
help
about
as
so
quick
much
as
of
I
it.
can.
And then the more I talk to Whitney about it or watch her material, the more I find out about like, oh, I did not understand what was so cool or interesting about that, or whole like chunks of lore that I completely missed.
Oops.
Yeah,
So it's nice
totally.
to know somebody who's real good at something that you don't get.
Oh,
Hi,
for sure.
hi, Jade. I was trying to find the little alert thing I could put on. I was unsuccessful, so I'll try in another cutscene. I had it set up and it disappeared on me. I'm so mad.
Hi, Jed. Thanks for joining us this evening. Your time, I believe.
I believe didn't Fungo on Silent Hill Media website do all the sounds too?
Oh, yeah. Frofrod. Let me see if I can find that for you. Another fan of the games, or the whole series really, is Fungo. His kind of passion with the series is more on the audio side, and he has a lot of custom soundtracks where he does get a lot of ambient tracks to fill in between the official soundtrack.
Okay, so I'm gonna also try to point out Easter eggs. This is Stephen King, Study Damn It. It's based on a little pull-out thing he did back in college in the 70s as a kind of a public service announcement to study for finals. And this pinball machine is Medieval Madness, and it's a real one from the 90s. It was very popular. Apparently it goes for like 10K, 15K if it's in good condition.
It is not the most fun pinball machine.
And let's see. Right now I have this first person view because I beat the game. You don't normally have this, so you typically don't see the back of the diner. So you see that like crying Virgin Mary and whatnot.
Creepy, yeah.
And I never really liked the knife before, but I found a newfound love for it against nurses in the hospital.
I love that the first person view means that they had to actually fill out all these rooms and parts of the game that like they really don't in Silent Hill 2 because there's no reverse shots on so many things.
Yeah, for sure.
And this is a poster for Portishead. It's a band from England. Kira is apparently a big fan. because one of their songs called Sour Times, the beginning sounds very similar to the beginning of Silent Hill, so he must have gotten inspiration from them.
Nice.
And paid homage by that poster.
What's that?
So, Whitney, how do you activate first-person mode once you unlock it?
Radio.
Left trigger.
What's going on with that radio?
Very cool. I never knew that about this game.
Well, you have
That's neat.
to. I'll show you the options. You have to actually set it to do it. Oh shit! I gotta, I gotta put my gun on. That might help.
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
So I always thought the pterodactyls were probably the most interesting monster design choice in the whole series.
Well, they kind of retconned it to be that they're from one of Alyssa's favorite stories, Lost World.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Makes
Because
more
I
sense
think
now.
I think when they started this, they weren't really thinking. It was supposed to be Cheryl's, Alyssa's nightmares.
Yeah, but they weren't thinking long term. Yeah.
Yeah, but they weren't like, oh, we gotta have these meanings and whatnot. I don't know. Where did she go? Oh, I need to show you guys the options. So, after he marks his map. You know, I don't know if I want to go back to the alley because I don't want to be stabbed in the crotch. Okay. So, oops, let's pause. So to get the secret options, you just have to go to your option menu and then hit any trigger. And you can change blood color, view control. This is the, walk, run control. This is the view mode. So self-view.
wow. Huh.
And bullet adjust. I have it ×5 because I was on hard mode. Self-view, normal. So you can this only appears after you beat it once. And then it just stays there.
That's very cool. Learned something new today.
All right. So there's a couple movie references here. We got the Cafe 5 to 2, which, is from Natural Born Killers. The opening scene takes place in a cafe called Cafe 5 to 2. And in fact, this little marquee on the side, this is breakfast lunch. It's a direct copy from the one in the movie. And then...
A lot of 90s references for something set in the mid-80s now.
I know, right? And this right
pinball machine is not canon, you see.
And this is Bill Skin's Fifth. It's a newspaper from Silence of the Lambs. You can see it pinned in the FBI office in the beginning of the movie. It's always interesting how a long-running series deals with earlier design decisions that were made on a whim. I know.
Oh, Whitney, you're gonna go nuts in the school because I don't know that much about Silent Hill 1, but I know there's so many Easter eggs and like Arnold Schwarzenegger references.
It's actually not that many. Don't worry.
Oh, really?
I got that covered because I covered that in my Let's Play episode.
Oh, by the way, chat, once you get done watching this charity stream, Whitney has her own Let's Plays of Silent Hill 1. They're very, very detailed and in-depth. Very fun to watch. She gives you a lot of history, lore, Easter egg references, and call-outs. It's worth the watch. Her YouTube is just youtube.com/KimmyRowe. Is that right?
No, it's Whitney Plays.
Whitney Plays, sorry.
I'll put the link. It's actually down below in the Twitch. I have a link directly to the playlist for Silent Hill.
Oh, perfect.
All right, and this one is another movie reference, Metropole. It's from the Italian film Demons. And right here is a ticket that the main character received. So that movie, the basic plot is there's a student in Berlin and she gets a ticket for a free movie screening. It's like a reopening of the theater. And so they get these golden tickets from this weird masked guy in the subway. I would not go, but she goes with her friend and they're watching this weird movie, and then people start turning into demons. In fact, you can see one of them right here. Yeah, this is a screenshot from the scene where one of the first moviegoers turns into a demon. Like all this green stuff comes out of her mouth and eyes go yellow, get claw hands. It's gross, pretty much. Alrighty, so I'm going to get Cheryl, right? Okay, let's go.
And of course, we're on Bachman Road, which is its own Stephen King reference.
Yes! I should show the roads. I hit the wrong button. So, in case you guys didn't know, there's a lot of Easter eggs just in the map. A lot of literary authors here. So Bachman is the pen name of, or pseudonym of Stephen King when he wanted to write more books than was necessarily allowed back then. Like they used to only say, oh, only authors can release 1 or 2 books a year, and he wanted to release like 5. So he put others under a different pen name so he could release them.
And under Bachman is how he wrote The Mist, which obviously is a huge influence on this.
Oh, I forgot to say that. Did I go look at the save screen? I don't think I did. But when he looks at the note for the first time... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. When he looks at the notepad for the first time, he says something like, I hope my notes will help whoever finds it. It's a similar line to the ending of The Mist.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. So it's like a kind of a secret homage. So guys, I am playing for charity. I'm trying to raise money for Extra Life. My goal is $1,000. And to donate, it's really easy. I have a donate button at the bottom of the Twitch stream. Any amount is fine. If you just do $1, that's cool. If you can't donate, I would appreciate a share.
And really donating to deserving kids, that is the best way to end off the year, I say.
Yeah. I want to start the new year right with giving money to some deserving kids. You know what? I was replaying Silent Hill 3, obviously, and I didn't realize Harry's voice actually appears in that game. I thought it was just Lisa, but Harry's voice actually gets there too.
Isn't it during one of the flashbacks, I thought, for Heather?
You hear his voice. Yeah, it's just a voiceover.
Invaded by the other world.
It's Harry.
Someone's nightmarish delusions come to life. Sketchbook?
That is the best drawing of Harry on the drawing block, by the way.
She's at the school.
Spitting image.
The way that it zooms in is so hilarious. It's like, no, you could... It's not that much closer to the map. It does all the big squares, and then it goes in
Yeah.
maybe 10%. It's like, yeah, you circled it in red. I knew what was happening.
So what's kind of funny about this game is they sent out a copy of the game to all the, video game reviewers and whatnot who made walkthroughs for this game. But then right before they published it, they changed a bunch of shit. So a lot of the magazine walkthroughs are wrong. For example, all of them said that you get the pipe a little later under the overpass when you're going towards the school, when you pick it up in the alley. A lot of the puzzles were different, so the solutions didn't work. It's really funny. I'm like, wow, guys. Good job,
man.
Konami.
Yeah, poor guys.
In fact, PSM had a 3 magazine walkthrough for the game, and the last one, and the last one was, of course, nowhere. And there's a bunch of puzzles in there, and apparently the Zodiac one was a lot harder, like really, really hard. And the answer they gave, of course, was wrong. So it took them another 2 magazines, and they had to make a corrections page. Like, sorry guys, we're just as flabbergasted as you are, but here's the correct answers to all the puzzles. Here's another reference, this time to Stephen King's Pet Sematary book. You can tell the team was a big fan of Stephen King. Alrighty.
It's an interesting way to spell it. That was an S at the beginning, right?
Yeah. So...
That's because the sign in the story is written by a child.
Oh, see, I never saw that. My bad.
Well, you've got a great remake of it coming out in a couple of months, so...
I've actually never seen it.
we revisited it a few weeks ago. It's real good. It holds up real well.
Oh, okay.
Lots of practical effects, lots of creepy acting choices. It starts very made for TV movie, which if you're a Stephen King fan who suffered through a lot of the ABC miniseries versions of him from like the mid and early 90s, like
Yes.
it seems like it's going that way, and then it gets a lot better real fast. So
Oh, and who can forget Boston Market?
Oh, yes. It originally said Boston Market, and then they changed it. I wonder why.
I wonder.
I like that they had to change Boston Market, but they were also able to include cover art for like books and
Books and
album
movies,
like
yeah.
yeah, all that stuff. Like I guess no one cared.
Guess not.
Were those as easy to see when you're not in first person view? Is it the sort of thing that somebody from PlayStation wouldn't have been able to tell?
Maybe, I'm not sure. Or maybe they just didn't care. But they could
Yeah.
recognize a Boston Market, so they're like, nope. You know, Bird, leave me alone. Just... Am I
Here's a
dying?
question.
Ooh.
Which is more annoying, the pterodactyl in Silent Hill 1, or I can't remember the names, the flying saw blade things in Silent Hill 3?
The saw blade things. I hate them so much.
I
Yeah.
hate their noise.
They're really annoying and they hurt my ears. It's like, Jesus Christ. You know what else is really annoying? It's the cockroach noises in Silent Hill 2. Why are they so loud?
They're very loud.
It's like, it's not necessary. I can see them.
And cockroaches don't make that noise, which is even weirder.
I think we can all agree that the farty monsters in 4.
The burping ones, I think.
The burping patients, yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's fun to
I
knock them
remember-
down the stairs.
Exactly. I remember vividly the first time I played it. I had no idea what I was getting into, and I knocked one of those nurses down. Just burp, 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 burp. I'm like, what is going on? I thought my game glitched.
That game
It
is
is
so
such a
weird.
weird choice that you're like, no one would have actually made this choice, right?
Exactly. It's like, is this intentional?
Apparently it was. Whoa!
I never knew a screamer can fall down in the chasm if you kill it right away on the very edge.
Oh,
says
yes,
Frog Brown.
it can.
I didn't know that either. Huh.
So now we're
Boy,
gonna...
Whitney, I'm learning so much watching you play this time
Already?
around. Yeah.
I haven't done a lot yet.
Well, neither of us knew that there was a run button, so right away.
That's pretty sad if you did not know there was a run button. I feel bad. That was
I can't imagine how much longer the game would be if you could only walk.
Let's see. Do, 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 do. It's slow. You walk slow.
It's-
We're gonna go get some beverages. And the Circle 8 convenience store is obviously a reference to 7-Eleven. Is there anything here? I think that Rotary magazine is a real magazine, but I don't know. It's just something I saw on Easter eggs.
It's called Rotary?
Yeah.
Huh.
Harry, pick it up. There we go.
Boy, I don't remember so much of this game. Like the story you're in right now, I don't remember it.
Wow, really?
Yeah, it's been quite a few years since I last played this game.
Ooh. Okay, now we're gonna go take a look at Harry's Jeep. For so long, I didn't know you could actually see it in game, and then I came across it, and I was like, wow. I did not know this.
Now, how are you choosing to do the things that you're hitting up right now, like stuff that's sort of outside the story? Is it just your best version of like going through this, or are they all in a straight line, or what's your system here?
My thing is, I'm collecting all the items, so I'm just going through and getting everything, and this is sort of kind of the
Gotcha.
quickest route. Ah! What's kind of funny about his Jeep is when you look at it... Ah! No! Leave me alone! Man,
I'm
you're
just trying to look
ruining
at that.
my
Are you sure they're less annoying than Silent Hill 3? Are you sure?
Yes. Okay. So I wanted to show his car has no engine. Boop.
Oh.
Huh. Well then.
Yeah. So I've already picked up 2 of the keys I need to open the Eclipse door. I just need 1 more. And I was going the wrong way.
Oh, Hell Chef, going back to our conversation about all the weird noises the monsters makes, Hell Chef brings up a point that there's hissing cockroaches across the world. So maybe they base the noise off that.
And I heard a donation thingy. Who donated so I can say hi? Thank you.
Anonymous for $25.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Thank you very much. That puts us at, what's the math behind that? Is that 375? Is that math correct?
I'm not sure. I don't have it open at the moment. Let's play some basketball, guys, with a dog's head. It's so messed up. So I didn't realize until I was looking at the Silent Hill Wikia, and I know it's not always correct, but someone said that it's possible that all the locations of these keys has to do with the Wizard of Oz, because each of these keys are a character from the Wizard of Oz story. So the lion, we found the lion in a police car, and police are courageous, and the lion was looking for courage, and it was found by an open chasm, and apparently in the Wonderful Wizard of Oz story, the lion had to put everybody on his back and leap over a large chasm. Woodman is Tin Woodman, and in the story, he suggested cutting down a tree to cross over another chasm, and when we picked up this key, we had to cross over a fallen tree to get to the mailbox. And then, of course, now we got the Scarecrow, which I just picked up in the basketball court. And that dog's head, I always thought was weird. Why is it there? But apparently in the story, the, they ended up having to chop off the heads of a bunch of, wolves. So, decapitated a bunch of wolves. So that's might be
I
why
thought you were
there's
going
a
to say
dog
that
head.
something terrible happened to Toto in the book, and I'm like, well, thank God they changed that. That was kind of fucking
No, it's a children's
bleak.
book. I'm sorry. The Scarecrow suggested that the Tin Man chop down the tree, and he was praised for it because he doesn't have a brain. And then the Tin Man actually chopped off wolves' heads. So I thought that was kind of neat.
Yeah, that's dark, but very cool.
I mean, not as dark as Return to Oz, which is basically its own Silent Hill.
I've never read it, so I'll take your word for it.
Oh, it was a movie sequel, and there's creatures that are half bicycle, half screaming monkey. Everything is sort of half creature and half steampunk nightmare. It's the sort of nightmare fuel that I can't even watch it to this day, and it was made ostensibly for children.
So Brock,
in,
this is an actual
the
sequel
90s.
for the legit Wizard of Oz movie, the one we all know and love?
Yes.
Really?
Return to Oz. If that's track that one down on Amazon or something. It's legitimately terrifying.
Wow.
Let me pick up the thing, dogs. Thank you.
Kind of think about a lot of 80s, what'd you call it, cartoon movies, they're not meant for kids. I'm thinking of, I think it's called The Legend of Nim, or The Secret of Nim.
I think you're thinking of Watership Down.
That one too, actually, yeah. They're really depressing.
Those are both on par, I think.
Yeah.
I really
They're
like
not
The
meant
Secret
for
of Nim.
I like it too, but as a kid, I don't know how old I was, 5, 6, I don't know if it's meant for that age.
That's Don Bluth, right? I also liked
Yes.
All Dogs Go to Heaven. And that was dogs gambling and then murdering each other.
Yeah, I love that movie too, but again, I don't know if it's meant for kids.
A lot of dog-on-dog crime.
Yes.
Yeah, movies were a bit darker. Oh, I gotta do my doghouse thing before I get that note.
To be fair, I would rather live in a time when kids are brought up with stuff that might be older for them than at a time where we have the CGI Grinch movie trying to
That
sell you
abomination.
subscriptions.
Or Jim
I'll-
Carrey as the Grinch.
I love this line. Probably a doghouse, though. I'm not sure since there's no dog. Oh, perfect. My dog
It's
is
a
barking.
classic.
Okay. So Harry, there's a key. Oh shit. There's a key in the doghouse, but Harry will not notice it until we find a note that's around the corner here that tells him to look.
Video game logic.
Of course. Cheryl was very helpful leaving us notes. Doghouse, Levin Street. All right, now we can go in.
Hell Chef says, I remember the original book series gets a lot darker than the original musical would make you think. I think that's true for a lot of fairy tales, like a lot of Disney movies, like Little Mermaid.
Oh yeah, like she had to dance, and it made her feet bleed. And why did I go to the door?
Yeah, there's really a lot of dark stuff that it's based on, and Hansel and Gretel, of course.
Like her, I know in the original Little Mermaid, she hurt her to walk, and she used to like sleep at the end of the prince's bed, and she had the choice to either kill him or die herself. And her sisters are like, "Please kill him. Here's a dagger," and she wouldn't do it, so she just died and turned to sea foam. Or if you do the Christianity version, she turns into an angel.
Oh,
Better not tell my wife about that version. She likes mermaids. I won't tell her about the whole killing stuff.
All mermaids go to heaven, right? That's what we're trying to...
Yes.
That's a sequel to All Dogs Go to Heaven.
And in this room is a secret room. You can get the katana, but I can't because I'm not playing my next Fear game, but it's in there. And I actually never got that until I started playing it this year, so it was a big first for me. I was very proud.
Nice. So in Next Sphere, do you automatically have the key in your inventory, or do you have to find that as well to get in there?
Oh, no, it's just open.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Nothing useful. Terry, thank you. I'll just save just in case. So this line right here is very similar to one of the last lines in The Mist. Someday someone may experience these bizarre events. Hopefully they will find my notes useful. And somebody does in Silent Hill 3.
Dun, 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 dun.
Nope. I like the artwork. It's so weird.
I have to
think
say,
that's
the
one of the
save
things that
points in Silent Hill 1 are probably my favorite out of all of them. The designs. I just like it's so practical and realistic. It's just a notepad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I like it.
Is that the painting on the wall? No, it's not. The one above her bed, at least in this game, is just a gray like smudge of something. So I did things out of order. I got all the keys, but if we didn't know where to go, it basically points us to where each key is. So like the alleyway where the basketball court is, the police car, and then the mailbox. Ooh.
It's good that he has real serial killer writing on the map. Like, he can never just draw like a normal line. It's got to be like
A blood-looking line.
I find it really
like
great
it's done.
that all the protagonists always seem to carry a red Sharpie with them so they can mark things, because that's typical.
I was worried today I might be in a car accident, so I brought along my best Sharpie and flashlight and radio. And
Well, I mean, he is a writer, so maybe he would have a fancy pen on him, but...
it'd make more sense if he was an editor.
Oh, yes. He wants to jot down some notes.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to keep the flashlight on because apparently it's way too dark when I don't. I learned that from my Let's Play. So...
And all you guys coming in just now, Whitney is doing a stream of the first 3 Silent Hill games to raise money for deserving kids at the UCSF Benioff Children's Hospital through extralife.org. If you're enjoying the stream or have some extra holiday cash left over, please do consider donating whenever you can. It can be anything from $1 to more. Anything will help. And the link to her charity will be posted in 1 second.
Oh, did I go too far? I might have. Oh, no, I didn't.
Oh, wow, they put fire hydrants in here. That's actually some pretty good detail for this game.
Yeah, it has a lot of really good detail. I was surprised when I was replaying it. I'm like, oh. Wait, I missed a health drink.
And so to confirm with Twitch chat, you're going for a 100% item run, is that right?
Oh, well, I can't really because I can't get the extra items, but
Gotcha, okay.
I can get all the normal ones.
What are the extra items?
The extra items are like the chainsaw, the, well, I guess I got it already.
The katana?
Oh, no, there it is. Katana, the gas tank, the stuff that for like the special weapons, the channeling stone. But since I didn't do an X-Fear game, I can't pick any of those up.
What does the channeling stone do?
That gives you the UFO ending.
Oh, okay.
Which I can actually show you guys. I'll just have to load up a different game, but I can show you that ending. I was gonna, for Silent Hill 2, I was gonna go for, go towards the leave, but also collect the rebirth items so you guys can see the rebirth ending, and also the dog key so you guys can see the dog ending. Which is really funny.
So Brock, have you played Silent Hill 2 a lot or know much about it?
Yes, I'm a big Silent Hill 2 and 4 guy.
Perfect. Okay, so do you know the blue gem in Silent Hill 2?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what this is in this game, the Channel Stone. It's pretty much the
Gotcha.
same thing. Yeah.
Except you have to use it in more places. Silent Hill 2, you only have to do like 3 places. In this Silent Hill, you have like 5, I think. School, hospital, lighthouse. No, sorry, I can't think off the top of my head.
And Mellow Stop Hill says, hey. Hey.
Oh, hi, Mello. Thank you for joining the chat. One of my friends from the Deadly Premonition Discord.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
Bringing all the different horror communities together.
Mhm.
I love it.
Is the lag okay, you guys? Like,
Oh, yeah.
I know it was pretty bad the last time I was streaming, but I got an Ethernet cable this time, so hopefully it's more stable.
Nice. Yeah, it's
I think
been
our
playing
video's like
smoothly.
4 or 5 seconds behind you, so that's about it.
Yeah, just a delay, but it's
usually I
smooth.
hear you shouting about being attacked by something, and then it happens. So that's
How are you supposed to know the locations? Guessing.
Or strategy guide. Let's be
Yeah,
real.
yeah. Because I don't think there was any in-game hints. You just sort of had to... Oh, I went too far. You just had to kind of try everywhere, and you knew it worked because a little UFO would appear.
But who would want to do that? You know, pause every other room to try it. That'd be crazy.
Well, it's usually outside, so there's that. But, what's funny, in the official guide for Silent Hill 1, they only said you had to use it in like 2 places or 3 places, so you could never get the ending. Yeah. That guide had so many mistakes. It's terrible.
I kind of want to play the fictional game that they created, though.
All right, so I'm sure most of you guys already know this, but Midwich is designed after the Astoria Elementary School that's seen in Kindergarten Cop with Arnold Schwarzenegger. They picked a lot of architecture, some furniture, and even some of the posters you see in the movie. And right here is 2 of them that you can check out. You'll see them briefly in scenes. That blue one you'll see in the back of the reception office when he goes to meet the principal. And that no drugs one you'll see when he's about to blow up at the kids and the principal and her assistant are looking and they're walking down the hallway. It will focus on that poster like really briefly.
It's such a weird thing to lift from. Like that one feels like
A
a
little bit
lot
unusual.
of this other stuff feels like they really like, oh, this was a creative thing that helped with this. That one feels more like they were just like, I don't know, what does an American grade school look
Well,
like?
that's probably-
just copy every image you see on the screen.
It was probably what they thought. They're like, okay, well, this is what an American elementary school looks like. Let's just go with this. And so they did. I mean, even like it has the courtyard, the middle of the courtyard. That's, you see, you don't really go into it in the movie, but you can see it through the windows. In this room in particular, this little cabinet is recreated from the movie during the climax of the scene. The little 911 and the hospital poster, same as the movie, but it didn't say Silent Hill, of course.
This is fantastic. I love everything we're getting to see in this first person view here. I
Yeah,
love
this
how
is
shaky
nice.
it is too.
Right. How am I doing
And
on
Jade
health?
says, out of the first three, the third Silent Hill 3 is my favorite. It has the creepiest atmosphere, and I totally agree with that.
Yes, it does. I love the lighting in that game. It is very oppressive, I think.
There's a few scenes, like the first time we see Douglas's face, that game has no reason looking that good for its time. It blows my mind how good it looks, and the atmosphere, of course. Like they really went ham with the, I guess you call it the post-processing effects, like all like how the walls have like blood that moves on it. I love it. They really went creative with that one. It's great. And something else, Jade, Whitney posted this on Twitter. There's certain parts in Silent Hill 3 where you're going to go back to the school. And they actually kept a lot of the little details that Whitney actually shared on her Twitter page.
A lot of the poster, little artwork on the walls and whatnot. I actually didn't notice until I was replaying it the other night, and I was like, holy shit, I'm seeing Silent Hill 1 stuff in here. Of course, I mean, it makes sense. It's a recreation of Midwich, but I was
they didn't have to
surprised.
recreate the posters, but they did.
Yeah, they did. Yeah. More Ronaldo Gordon. This must be a list of teachers. And also, band members of Sonic Youth.
Oh.
And Kay Gordon.
I never caught that. Oh, I feel so dumb now. Oh my
So,
god.
we're going to pick up a key later, but Kay Gordon also plays a little bit more of a role in Silent Hill 3 in a memo. So just keep that teacher's name in mind. That's Kim Gordon in the band, by the way.
As somebody who just played 3 for the first time, I do appreciate like that 2 at best gives you like a really nice gun at some point, and that's about as intense as the weapons get. And 3 opens with you having like an Uzi. And, like,
Well, it
like,
was it was a dream sequence, so
right.
all right.
It's just so out of control how quickly it escalates if you go from 2 to 3.
All right. So it's written in blood, which I don't know about you guys would probably creep me out. I wouldn't want to touch it. 10 o'clock Alchemy Laboratory. Gold in an old man's palm. The feature is hidden in his fist. Exchange for the sage's water. These are little clues for our puzzle that we're going to have to search for items. 5 o'clock. Darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beck and pray. And then finally, it's written in blood, of course. 12 o'clock. A place with songs and sound. A silver guidepost is untapped in lost tongues. Awakening at the ordained order. So these little notes, they give you some key information. We got a time, a place, and then the last one here at 5 o'clock. Oh, sorry, not 5 o'clock. Was it 10 o'clock? It gives us an objective. We want to open time's door. It's really simple. I'll walk you through it. But before I go on, I wanted to point out, take a close look at that book I'm looking at right now. You see those 2 guys at the bottom?
Mm-hmm.
Well, in the demo of the game, you actually got a close-up view of it, and it was a screenshot from Pulp Fiction.
There is so many Easter eggs, pop culture stuff in this game. It blows my mind.
It's Vincent and Jules. When they went to the house to clean up the body in the back of the car when he got its brain shot out near the end.
Wow.
Yeah, to get the car cleaned. Oh, and this little calendar thing, I noticed when I was rewatching Kindergarten Cop. This is in there in the movie too. Briefly.
I love how there's bloody handprints in the book, as if somebody was writing this in their blood while they were dying. Their last thing to do was
Better
to
write
write
this in
some
my blood.
really quiz bullshit puzzle stuff in 4 different books.
Yeah,
Like,
their
you know
priorities
what?
are a
It
little
feels like you
skewed.
could have gotten time to get to like a bandage or something instead of being like, and then what walks by night, but by day, like
Priorities, fam. Priorities.
This
Yeah,
is one of
priorities,
my
fam.
favorite quotes. A picture of a door. I don't know who drew it, but it's certainly in bad taste. Like, come on, Harry. You don't make comments about the bloody books, but this macabre painting is just too much for you.
Yeah, that's the line. It went past it there.
I tell you what, I find this disturbing. I mean, we played basketball with the dog's head earlier. This is disturbing, guys. I'm not sure I like it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure who did the interior decoration at this here grade school, but not a fan. Not a fan of their work.
Oh, Jade, my thoughts on the room. It's fun to
Tommy
watch.
Wiseau is very understood.
It's fun to watch, but it's
Sorry.
it's not fun to play, in my opinion. So I'd rather just watch someone do it. The enemies are so relentless and ugh.
Brock may hate me when I say this. I'm not a big fan of 4 either, just because of the backtracking. You basically redo all the levels halfway through the game, but you have to also keep track of Eileen the whole time, kind of like a babysitting kind of thing. I'm not a fan
I get
of that.
very excited about the room, and then I replay it, and then remember that like it is just a goddamn infuriating
Yes.
experience.
You know what I do, Brock?
And
I
the
played the
ghosts.
first half of the game, then I stop. Seriously.
Well,
Because first half's
you've
good.
already played the whole game. Like you're
Yeah.
good.
Okay, so using the notes, we see that the hands are stopped at 10 o'clock. So we know we have to go to Alchemy Laboratory to do the first part of the puzzle. You have to do them in order. So let's say if I found the music room, that's the next part of the puzzle. The item I need to interact with would be locked. So you have to do each part in order. So we have to go to a chemistry room to get the gold from an old man's palm. Yeah.
Oh, Whitney, I told you it's been years since I played this game, but one thing I do remember, that damn pink ball had me stumped for the longest time because I had no clue where to put that
Really?
stupid thing. Yes. It's like the orange juice cans in Silent Hill 2. I had no clue what to do with them.
Oh yeah.
To end the discussion, because people are still bringing it up in chat about 4. I have such a big spot in my heart for anything that has too many ideas and can't make them work, be it movies or games. And boy, they just threw everything at the wall in 4. And I love that it exists in this weird extra dream world where all of a sudden, like about the point you hit like the big water processing thing, you're just like, these are islands and things flying in space, and like nothing is tethered to reality in any way. And I'm like, I wish that that's where they got to go further with Silent Hill. But no, it like ghosts that can't be killed. It's such a cool idea that
but not fun to play.
Makes it just real hard to play a game.
But you're totally right. I think you're talking about the spiral staircase in 4 with all the floating stuff around it going down. Yeah, that's very iconic. That's probably one of the coolest areas in that game for sure.
Isn't it from a movie? No, the one underwater with Morpheus. Oh shit, I forgot the name of the movie.
Are we trying to remember Sphere?
Yes, thank you.
Is that from Sphere?
I thought it was, yeah. The little spinning metal thing? Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, I thought someone cried in here. Is it upstairs? It might be upstairs.
I do appreciate, like, there's these two different sides of like Silent Hill, like game design, where you've got like this, where like it's just a whole bunch of bathrooms on different floors, which it's a structurally sound building, and that's what they've built here. Like it, and then you can go to the far side of it, and it's wild, ludicrous mythos space shit. And I appreciate that Silent Hill gets to do both, because like I replayed Resident Evil 1 recently, and just like I was like, okay, this is so fun still, but how do the scientists that work in that lab get to work every day? Because for everyone else, it involves pushing like armor off the top of stairs.
I know, right?
And collecting gold and jewels, and then fighting an alligator or a shark. And you're just like, wait, is it like a 12-hour process for them to get to the lab too? Because I don't know where they found time to do. It really. So it is very. In playing this game, I always feel like it's the school section is so weird because it's so much bathroom time. But I was like, no, I appreciate that they just made a functional real world place and set it there.
So in the bathroom, you heard crying. It's in the boys' bathroom, but I think it's supposed to be Alyssa. Maybe she went to the boys' bathroom to hide out. I don't know.
When a friend in middle school got this game, the first thing he told me about was like, I was playing it last night, and like you're in a school, and all of a sudden a bunch of children come up, and you've got to murder them. So
messed up.
For like years, I was like, so that's the game where like you murder the kids, and I was like, oh, they're ghost children. It's fine. Like this and Dead Space 2. Like I'm definitely not murdering real kids, right?
Well, that's why it was censored in Japan and in Europe. They changed all the kids in here to the mumbler enemies because it was just too much to see little kids and knifing you and then shooting them in the head. The Japan Ethics Board was like, nope. And UK was like, nope. The USA was the only ones like, go for it. I don't care. Kill kids.
Weird that the United States doesn't have a problem with violence in schools.
No, we don't. No, it's all about sex. Distilled water. No reason to take it. So I'm not sure if this is actually true, but I've heard it like for years that apparently the developers were thinking about making Silent Hill 2 kind of like Resident Evil 2, where you had two sub-scenarios, one with Sybil, one with Harry. And like some of the items that you can't take are things that maybe that Sybil could have interacted with. Yeah.
That one of the things that I find very interesting about that is that like that would have given them a chance to do the opposite of some of the BS that like Resident Evil does with that. It was so based in like outdated like gender stuff that it's like just like a fighting game or something. Like somehow the woman isn't as strong as the man or something, or isn't as good at some things, and but she can play the piano as happens in Resident Evil 1, which would have been cool here because obviously Sybil would have been the stronger character and the better shot being a cop as opposed to just this dude.
But she gave Harry her gun. In the play novel, which I don't really think it's canon, it's the text adventure game that they made for the Game Boy Advance. You can play as Sybil, and part of hers is she's running around without a gun, and she's like, "I need a weapon." I'm like, you gave it to Harry, okay? I think she has two guns in the game actually, but in the play novel it was just the one. But I would like to see Sybil's side of things. Ugh.
Yeah, I would too. I like to know what she's doing this whole time. Because she's obviously in the town.
Mm-hmm. Trying to be like, okay, road's cut off. Shit. Okay, road's cut off. I don't know what to do. Everything's cut off here. Monsters, chasms. Okay.
Okay.
Oops.
And by the way, when I first played Resident Evil 7, I don't know if you guys have as well, but at one point the cop's at the window and the dude you play is like, "Give me your gun," and I had Silent Hill 1 in my mind, like, "Oh, he's gonna give him the gun." No, the cop's like, "Are you out of your damn mind? I ain't give you my gun." I was like, "Oh, kind of grounded in reality. Nice."
I never would have made the connection between those two, but that is an incredible callback sort of to have to the.
I don't know if it was intentional not to be called back, but I thought it was funny for sure.
I have a genuine question about Sybil like walking around and finding these sort of loose ends. One of the things that I think threw me about Silent Hill 1 is that all the other Silent Hills that I've played are about how the town reacts to a person or to their history or to something about them. And our protagonist here isn't like a murderer or something and doesn't have a dark past. So it's not this town reacting to him. It's
No,
the
it's
town doing what it
no.
does.
What
And so,
it's
like, would Sybil be cut off in the same way that he's cut off?
yeah, they're all trapped. The thing in this game is it's not their personal whatever purgatory or whatever. It's Alyssa's nightmare has become unleashed because Cheryl came. Okay, the spoilers. Cheryl came back, and then all of a sudden she had powers, and she's trying right now to kill herself. So her nightmare is now unleashed onto the whole town to cut it off, and she's going around trying to put the seal of Metatron in different places, and if she was successful, it would annihilate her, because she can't technically die because the god's in her at this moment. And with Cheryl, she now has powers. Without Cheryl, she didn't have any, she was stuck in the spell with Dahlia. Dahlia and the other cultists put a spell on her, binding her, so she couldn't move or really do anything. She was trapped. When Cheryl came back and the soul came back, she was able to break free of that, and now she's trying to kill herself. And we're stuck in the we're casualties in that. Yeah. So that's why we're seeing stuff that's all about her. We're seeing children. We're seeing creatures from her favorite books. I heard that like a lot of the worm stuff and like the rompers are about like adults taking control and trapping her and shit like that.
Weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're not seeing anything related to Harry or Sybil. It's all Alyssa.
And maybe that's what makes it interesting, and not to say like, oh, it's not a story about a man. It is interesting that it is the story about like the non-primary character.
It's a story about a girl.
Yeah.
This is a story of a girl. Sorry.
All right.
I mean, you could do every verse of that song with Silent Hill stuff.
Probably.
So we're now at one of the most infamous puzzles of this game. It's the piano puzzle. It's actually a lot simpler than a lot of people think. It's because of this stupid poem.
I think I brute forced it the first time I played.
Did you really? How long did that take?
I was stuck for a long time. That's all I remember.
A tale of birds without a voice. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. A raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, just to show that he can. A swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Finally, out comes a crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning, then napping. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead to the silver reward? So each of those birds represent a key on the piano. And the color of the bird will represent which key. And how far they flew tells their position on the piano.
So crow would be the black keys.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So if you come here and you just press all the keys, you see some of them click. You got to push the ones that click in order. So the first one was the pelican. He was eager for his reward. So it's this one. He didn't fly very far, I think. And next was a swan, I think. Oops. Then was a crow. Then, oh wait, no, it was pelican. A dove. Then was swan, is over here. And then raven, I think, was last. Was it this one? No. No, shit, I gotta do it over again. Easy peasy.
Nicely done. A little bit of a delay for us, but nicely done.
Yeah.
So Whitney, Frog has a question for you. They ask, in the opening cutscene, Dahlia is seen to be running in place that kind of looks like a temple with marble columns around it and such. Mm-hmm. She is being chased by some sort of green light. What was that all about? And what and where was going on? What and where was that going on?
Okay, so there's a lot of little cutscenes in the opening that we don't actually see in the game. I assume, so I'm going to pause this. I assume that what we're seeing is her performing her gyromancy, which foretold Harry and Cheryl coming. And when she turned around, she was shocked because she felt them arriving into Silent Hill. She was in the church. Not the church we see, I think in the cult's church, maybe, that we see in Silent Hill 3. Because we don't see the marble columns in the church on that we go to a little bit later. So I think she's running around doing gyromancy, and
I like that theory.
Yeah.
Makes sense, yeah.
I'm not sure about the green light. I don't know, maybe it's her magic powers. Who knows? Oh,
I'm glad you asked. I also had questions about the green light.
And again, that's just like my theory. I don't think it was ever really explained officially.
What else happens in the Nintendo Play novel? I want to know more about where that goes.
Let me think. It's been a while since I played it. Well, you can get ones where Harry goes crazy and kills everybody.
Whoa.
One where like Alyssa kills you. You get shot by Harry if you're Sybil.
Don't you have a write-up on your website?
I just did the endings.
Oh, okay. I'm saying I remember editing something for you about that.
Yeah. You guys can actually play it. A Gyromancy, made a version you could play on your PC, and it's free download, something like 60 megabytes or something, and you could play it translated, everything on your computer. I was actually thinking about maybe playing that sometime for my Let's Play channel, just going through it.
Nice.
Okay. So the music just got really intense because we're almost done with this puzzle. So now we gotta go down to the boiler room. Oh, I went the wrong way. Yes, I did. It's on the other side. My bad.
It's all good.
There was also some sort of downloadable content, like a mobile thing that you could connect your Game Boy Advance. And
What?
and there was this extra scenario that involved a little boy named Andy who had a crush on Cheryl and saw them packing to go to Silent Hill, and he decided to hide in the trunk of the Jeep or whatever, and he got stuck with them.
So you pulled the monkey from Speed Racer.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't unlock it. Oh, fuck me. Get on my way.
Yeah, Fraud. I bought the Game Boy Advance Play novel as well, and I had no clue that it was Japanese only when I bought it. So I plugged it into my little GBA, and I'm like, what is going on? I got all 2 minutes into it. I'm like, nope.
Wait,
I had no idea what's
the
going
Japanese text on the box didn't tell you?
on. Oh, but I mean, like, the Japanese version of Silent Hill 2 has an option for English subtitles, I believe. I could be mistaken in saying that. I thought it did. So I was under the impression maybe you could change it for that as well.
Man, I am all confused right now. Oh, there's the door. Sorry, guys. Ugh, I didn't unlock a door, and that just fucked me up. Shit.
You're good.
Am I still fucked
The
up?
stuff you'll apologize for in Silent Hill. It's a weird Dr. Seuss book.
Wait, why are all those locked? Oh, shit. Oh, God. Whitney, oh, God. I'm going the wrong way. That's
Wait
why.
a minute. You mean to tell me there's a door locked in Silent Hill?
Yes.
What?
I'm a freaking idiot.
Well, you're not an idiot. And actually, chat, Whitney is doing this. She's going to be playing the first 3 Silent Hill games to raise money for kids over at the UCSF Benioff Children's Hospital through extralife.org. If you guys are watching Whitney struggle trying to unlock doors, do consider sending a donation her way for the charity. $1 can go a long way, or more if you have it. I will send the link in the chat right now.
Well, it's a good thing because I want to show the kitty cat anyway. I completely forgot about it. Kitty cat.
And you have to do that cat thing, right?
Yeah.
To progress? Yep.
No, you don't.
Oh, you don't?
You can
Okay.
skip it. It's in the other world that you have to. So it's a really cool jump scare for PS1.
Mostly because they animated a cat just for that. Like,
Yeah, they modeled and animated a cat just for that one little thing.
there are no other cats in the game, right?
I think that's right, yeah.
It's just that one, I think. Oh, you know what? I think I forgot to go... Oh, it might be locked. Hold on. I didn't go to the library. And I want to get some health items. Ugh, little kids, leave me alone. Ooh! Shit. Okay. Oh, thank you, John.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna link it when I had a chance to pause. I had a cutscene.
Oh, John also just put up the link for the play novel down.
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking for.
Ah, gotcha.
Well, turns out I had the wrong door. Hey guys, how's the book club going? Oh, where are they? Oh, I guess they're shy. Okay.
No pipsqueaks, huh?
Nope. I hear them, but... Ooh, I think there was a... Oh, no, it's downstairs. Nope.
It somehow felt weird to see that American flag in the office there, as if like this wasn't an American game. Like, maybe it's just so entrenched in somebody else's culture, or maybe it's the fact that there's only one flag in the entirety of the school.
Oh no, there's a bunch of flags in the classrooms.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, I think he's dead.
And I remember when I was in first or second grade, so this would be really, really late 80s or maybe early 90s, there was a flag in every classroom, and we had to do the Pledge of Allegiance every morning to it.
Okay,
They
I just...
still do, right?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think
Do they?
so. Well, I just wanted to point out in this classroom, there's a lot of textures that are in Silent Hill 3, and I thought I should just point them out in case you guys wanted to see. So this sunflower and this bottle make an appearance in the Midwich room. That map, including the plant and the table and the tray, and even this thing, make it there. The flag, this wolf.
So yeah, chat, have a long-term memory for this, because you will see this again in Silent Hill 3.
Oh, this frog makes an appearance. And... Oh, I never showed off the kid's drawing for the monster at the end of this. Oh well. Oh, I'm just gonna show you anyway. It's my stream. I can do what I want.
Get it, girl.
Oh. Why don't you guys stay dead?
Not that you should play the whole game like this, Whitney, but you
No,
can
no,
kind
no.
of see what you... No, I'm saying you can kind of see what you're doing in the dark, so if you have to do it periodically, you can still kind of see what's going on.
Yeah, I just wanted to get through this little... Oh. There we go. I like... Damn it, Harry. No. Ugh. I don't want to die. This is why I pick up all the items, because I make dumb mistakes.
I like it. Long-term thinking.
Mm-hmm. Stop shooting the one that's dead! Okay. I'm safe now. So, the thing I wanted to show off was this little picture. It's of a fairy tale creature. But yeah, we're gonna fight that in a little bit.
Oh my god,
Very cute.
that's ridiculous.
Okay. Was that it? Yeah. Okay. Now let's go get to the last little thing to open up the locked
It took
door.
me a few seconds to process, but I know what that is now. Just took me a moment, but that's really cool.
Oh, I thought I could sneak by.
And that boss coming up, he does have a one-hit kill attack, right?
Yep. He can chomp ya.
Chomp you. Gonna get you.
And it really sucks on hard mode because you have to shoot him in the mouth 6 times.
Can you do it with a handgun, or does that have to be a shotgun?
Shotgun is faster.
Gotcha.
It was kind of a little not FU, but like a little haha to Resident Evil because Harry can move and shoot at the same time. So you have to.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
That's
Yeah.
advanced.
Okay.
Putting James to shame on that one.
Yeah, James cannot do that.
Nope.
Harry, I guess, is the most talented of the protagonists.
Hell, Chef, they wrote, in regards to the monster, the drawing of the monster coming up, they said, it's adorable in a vaguely Freudian way. And
Yes.
it's funny you mention that because Masahiro Ito, the guy who created pretty much all the monsters for the series, he posted a Christmas image on his Twitter account of like Pyramid Head and the mannequins and the nurses, and they're all really cute looking. Again, that chibi style, I think it's
Yes.
called. But yeah, that just goes to prove you can make anything look cute.
The Mumbler. No, the Mumbler is actually an enemy that appears in the sewers. So they just grabbed him and plopped him in the school and in the alleyway. So they act sort of similar. I mean, they grab onto Harry and whatnot. Those short shits.
For a game where the enemies and their and how they function is so important, what a weird misstep to start on by replacing a whole location with something else.
Yeah.
I reckon they're probably rushed for time. Maybe it was like a last minute thing they had to change.
Wait,
Possibly.
I'm sorry. I misheard you guys. What did you say?
Brock said it's just a strange thing just to swap out entire enemies like that.
Well,
from
no, they were
another section.
they were forced to. They couldn't get past censorship in Japan and in Europe.
Oh yeah, I mean.
But I think Brock said
that, like, yeah.
Yeah, like Brock. I think Brock means like why not just create like an entirely new, unique enemy for the school instead?
No. They tried. They tried like 4 times. The first ones you can see them briefly in a E3 1998 trailer. The kids actually had faces. They had like a little 2 eyes and a mouth.
Really? I don't remember that.
Then they removed that, and they made faceless, and that didn't work. And that was called Child 2. Actually, you know what? I could probably show you guys. No, it's not clear. And then their next one, they did faceless. That still wasn't good enough. It had a big head. And the third one that looks closest to the one we see here, this head was smaller. They kind of made it more abstract as we see here, but they're still like, no, it looks too much like a kid. So then they went with Mumbler.
Wow.
So they tried a lot of times. So we're the only country that was like, yeah, that's good enough. It doesn't look like a kid. They actually look more and the larval stalkers originally could attack you, and they had flesh. So they were like little babies who could attack you. Fetus
Creepy.
baby, yeah. So they tried. They just were not successful.
I found a YouTube video that shows some comparison videos. I'm going to post that in the chat here. It's about a minute.
Okay.
If anyone wants to pull that open.
Oh, I do show a bunch in my LP video. On my second video of the Silent Hill 1 LP, I show video and I show pictures. If you guys want to check that out. I'm much more eloquent.
Should have just linked to your stuff instead.
Where am I?
The school.
And now we're in the Otherworld school.
Have I been here before?
Was it? This is what drew me to the Silent Hill franchise and made me love it right from the start. I wonder if you guys had the same experience. It's a lot about like all this art and detail that goes into everything, including like just the stuff on the walls. Like I don't think I'd played a video game before where like there was different art in every room, and like a lot of that art was like crazy great like art, even at the like low poly levels and stuff that it was at. Like,
Yeah.
that's something that drew you to this.
Yeah, I liked how detailed the game was, and I loved the sound design and music, and I just liked the story and the basically the CGI artwork was so beautiful too. I was like, wow, this is just a really great game all around. So I'm gonna pause for a second so I can update the bar at the bottom. We are at.
But yeah, Brock, me too, brother. Silent Hill 2 in particular for me. I actually went to college solely because of the environment designs of Silent Hill 2. I went to get a BFA. Yeah, it's pretty nerdy. I got a BFA in 3D environment design. So, a little bit nerdy there, but yeah, when some sort of modder released the Silent Hill level viewer, the Silent Hill level viewer for the PC version, I would spend hours just moving the camera around in levels, just looking at everything, seeing how they did it, how they cheated things here and there, and it was a great time.
I just recently saw the boundary break video for Silent Hill 2, and I was like, oh, that's insane how much of that stuff they didn't even have to make because of their camera angles and stuff. Like, it is a game full of cool visual cheats.
Yeah, and they had to for memory reasons back then, limitations, but they did it in such a way you would never know.
Right.
Okay.
So when Whitney does get to play Silent Hill 2, I will like kind of make mention of things that I personally put my hand in terms of fixing up, and it's mostly going to be environment things like that, like maybe fixing a texture here or some lighting levels there within a certain room.
Was working on the your version of Silent Hill 2, was that mostly from a fandom place, or was that something that you were doing in addition to just work to be like, this is the 3D environment I know?
So it's not just me doing it, it's a whole team, and I'm probably the least talented out of the bunch because I don't do programming or modding in the more traditional sense, but the main reason why I helped with this team is because there's no real true way to play Silent Hill 2 in widescreen in HD format. You can emulate it on PCSX2 and play it in widescreen mode in that version, but there's a lot of bugs involved doing it that way when you play it in widescreen. So the whole purpose of the project we're working on is to get a proper widescreen experience for the game.
Oops. Sorry, I'm turning the flashlight off so I can sneak by these guys.
No, I can't blame you one bit.
Oh, it did not work.
And they still get you in the dark. Jeez.
Yep.
Now, Whitney, some months back, or maybe a year or two back, didn't someone find like an unused room in this part of the school?
Yes, that was Gyromancy. He is the Silent Hill 1 superfan. His website is really cool. I'll link to it when I have a moment. Actually, you know what? I'll do it now, so I don't forget.
And Hell's Chef, yeah, Whitney's playing this Silent Hill 1 on the PCSX-E emulator.
Okay, let me copy this.
Yeah, and I believe Gyromancy and possibly some other people helping him, similar to what we're doing with Silent Hill 2. I think Gyromancy is making a level editor for Silent Hill 1. No kidding.
Really?
Oh, nice.
Oh, and
Yeah, like-
Gyromancy also did the play novel thing we linked to a little bit earlier.
Yeah, he did the translation, yep.
No, he didn't do the translation. He made the
Oh, I'm sorry.
the
He made
game.
the PC compatible?
Yeah, the translation's by someone named Toby on GameFAQs.
And I haven't looked too much into it, but I think, and I could be totally saying this wrong, but I think his level editor for this game, I think he has a bunch of pre-made tile sets for like roads and buildings and trees and all that, and you can kind of click and drag
Oh,
and you can kind of reconfigure your own town of Silent Hill, so to speak.
that's pretty cool.
It's amazing.
I mean, I love the series, but I'm not like tech savvy, so I can't do shit like that.
Honestly, I'm not either, so I'm always amazed by the people who can do it.
Oh, there's nothing in here.
I don't believe that the 3D level editor man isn't tech savvy.
No, I'm really not though. Trust me. When we get to Silent Hill 2, I'll point out things in more detail. But my contributions are not program centric, I guess I'd say.
Oh, what's kind of cool in here? Oh, I get a better view over here. Hell is coming. Or just hell coming. Thanks for the notice.
Coming.
I think we already know this. Wasn't there a... Yes.
About a year or two back, I went with a friend to this abandoned hospital. This hospital's built in 1902, I think, so it's over 100 years old. Long since abandoned, and I like taking photos of stuff like that. But the graffiti you see in games like Silent Hill 1, 2, or 3, or whatever, it's actually legit. There was so much graffiti in the hospital when we went there, and it's just so many people trying hard to scare you. Like, they'll spray on the walls, "To hell," or if there's stairs, there'll be an arrow pointing down, like, "This way to hell." So it's kind of based on reality, that kind of cheesy graffiti.
It's kind of like the people adding graffiti to the Centralia, like, "Welcome to Silent Hill."
Exactly, yeah. Hell's just said that's neat about the PlayStation 1 emulator. They didn't know that it
Good thing I just saved. Oh my goodness. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, got the delay, just saw it now. Oh no.
Ugh. Too busy talking.
Oh, you should have read those tips.
Alright, let's try this again. Wait, what's my health like? Oh, that's why I died. I didn't realize I was in the red. Oops. I need... my controller doesn't vibrate, so I had no idea that he was dying. Okay, let's try this again, guys.
But yeah, Hell Chef, I don't know if it's per game on the emulator, but there is an option to kind of fix that, the way the texture kind of warps when the camera moves. I know it can be fixed, at least for some games. I don't know if you can do it for all.
What sucks is Harry cannot unlock doors unless he has his flashlight on. But I noticed that Heather can, so apparently she's, better.
Oh, so they dropped that. I kind of like that. It does that for Silent Hill 2 as well. You have to have the light on the C, because it just makes sense.
I know, like, in the bar. It's like, I was just in here.
Well, the bar's the exception on Silent Hill 2. That's a little bit silly. I agree, but...
I can't find the keyhole. Oh no, I need a light bulb. I can't use my hands and just feel for it.
Nope.
Alrighty. So, I'm not sure if you guys realize this, but apparently, these guys that we see chained up and they're wrapped like this, that apparently is a ceremonial robe for the cult in Silent Hill. You'll kind of notice when we get to the end, Alyssa in the wheelchair, she's exactly like that. So she's put into their ceremonial cloak, whatever. Cool. Yeah, it was. I learned this from the back of the Silent Hill 1 guide from Japan. Someone translated this Q&A section, and they kind of went through it, like some neat little details like that. I was like, why do I keep seeing these dudes? That's why.
Yeah, Hell Chef, as much as I love Silent Hill 2, there's very questionable decisions made, such as putting light bulbs in a can.
I don't know. That was kind of creepy, though. Like, it's like, why? Why is it in a can?
Why?
Is this going to be our debate?
Yes. Light bulb, can, creepy or not.
2 words. Doomsday preppers.
Gotta keep the light bulbs fresh.
But those light bulbs are gonna probably break. Oh, shit. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go to the second floor. I didn't realize I went to that one. So this is a warping bathroom. We are on the second floor now. And what's kind of interesting about here is there is a note you can read on the wall on the first floor. If you don't read it, you won't be able to read a book that's in the library. It's where you get the shotgun.
Now, is the book optional, or do you have to read it to progress?
No, it's optional.
Okay.
Yeah. But it's cool. It's cool reading.
Yeah, there's a lot of little details about this game I didn't realize, like what you just mentioned.
And this is obviously the inspiration for that scene in the movie with the bathroom. Oh no! There's a dead guy. Hanging body.
Kind of old hat at this point.
Why would somebody...
Yeah.
So, if you miss the shotgun in this level, you do have another chance to pick it up in the police station. So this is the note right here. Leonard Rhine, the monster lurks. So if you didn't read this note, we won't be able to read a book in the library. Not sure, Harry, but we'll find out.
Is that the Leonard from Silent Hill 3?
No, I don't think so. No, that's Leonard Wolf.
That's right.
Yeah.
From the play, Who's Afraid of Leonard Wolf?
No, that's his last name. I just assumed he was a nobody, but I don't know. I don't think fans have been able to pinpoint exactly, at least the Wikia didn't, and every time I type in Leonard Rhines, people are like, who is this guy?
But it just goes to show that duct tape has 1,000,001 uses, because that corpse was hung up by duct tape.
Spooky.
Cheryl!
Cheryl.
Cheryl?
He needs a Jason button.
Jason! Jason?
Instead it's
Jason!
Cheryl.
Press X to Cheryl.
Yes.
At any time.
And this spot right here is when my brother stopped playing and sold the game. I was very mad. I had to go
Sold
get
it.
him. Yeah,
Kind of
sold
me is that?
sold it.
I love the emotional bookmarks that we leave for ourselves in video games.
Oh, I think there's a... Oh, I already got it. All right, let's use that ball I picked up.
That damn ball. I have a beef with that ball, as I previously mentioned.
Couldn't figure out what to do with it.
Nope.
What I don't get is Harry's decisions on what to pick up. He'll go, I don't need this. But a
Yeah.
children's pink toy ball? Yeah, hell yeah, let's put that
I don't
in my
need this
inventory.
minigun, but that pink ball, that's totally mine.
Oh.
If I had to guess, the first time I played this as a youngin, I probably thought that the ball would just fall straight down the chute, because he didn't mention... Does he mention it's bigger than the drain itself? I don't remember.
No, he just says it gets stuck later.
Okay. Because I always thought that if I used it, it would just fall down the chute and...
Oh, this is one of the spots you have to use the channeling stone. Yes, there was a Cheryl button in Shattered Memories. I forgot.
I forgot that too.
Maybe I could plug that up somehow. Maybe.
Yeah, Jade, I wouldn't say the original Silent Hill movie was a masterpiece, but I think it was okay. It was good. The sequel, Revelations. Oh, that was a hot dumpster fire, in my opinion.
Honestly, I don't know why he couldn't just take his pipe and shove it down the hole to knock the key down. Why did he have to go through all this rigmarole?
That's like wonder why James couldn't use his plank to stick it through some bars to get a key.
Yeah, or step over some cones that were in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
Remember, it was like in the beginning, there's like a caution tape. Yeah.
I'm gonna enjoy poking fun at that game.
You know, most video game protagonists, they can't step over things, so we gotta take that into consideration.
He is a law-abiding citizen. Thank you very much.
Okay, now I gotta go and get the key. We're almost done with this level, guys. I really like the first film. It's so pretty.
I think Hell Chef pretty much summarized it. It's really good for a Silent Hill movie, but I think just as a movie in general, in my opinion, it's just okay. It's not bad, but it's just nothing to really write home about.
But I was disappointed because I really wanted to see this story on the big screen, and we didn't get that.
I don't know why so many producers or directors are so allergic just to doing an actual copy of the game story. You know, changing it up a little bit, of course, but you know they want to just change it so much.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like, it's too weird for a dad looking for his daughter, so we gotta make it a mother. Dads love their kids too. Come on.
Totally. So guys, Whitney is playing the first 3 Silent Hill games to raise money for deserving kids at the UCSF Benioff Children's Hospital through Extra Life. So if you guys have any money you wouldn't mind donating, even $1 goes a long way, please do consider donating for the kids to end off this year on a good note. Here is a link for a charity for your consideration, and thank you if you do.
And there's also a link below the Twitch at the bottom. Just hit the donate, and it will take you to the page.
Yeah, Jay, but why did Kit Harington have to be a love interest in the movie?
I don't know why.
Why? It was so unnecessary. It served nothing
and
for
then
the
Claudia's
plot.
his mom? Like, why? Why couldn't they just hate each other?
And why do they have to make, for the sequel movie, why do they have to make Pyramid Head's helmet out of rubber? Because when he's fighting, who's he fighting? Whatever that creature was. You can see the rubber in his helmet jiggling around.
He was
Come
fighting
on.
Memory of Alyssa? No, they hugged it out. Who was
No,
he
the
fighting?
thing with the saw blades in its face.
Cenobite, Claudia. Okay.
Yeah. But I mean, his helmet's made out of rubber and is jiggling as they fight. They couldn't even fix that up?
Nope, apparently
Gosh.
not. Oh no. Nothing. Boom!
I'll agree with that, Hell Chef. The reason why I like the original Silent Hill games like this one, like with Harry, is because it's very focused and centralized on just him and his journey. Or as you mentioned, the movie is kind of more about the cult and Rose and Sean Bean's character, I can't remember his name.
Chris De Silva.
Chris, yep. It's more spread out onto different story arcs, which is fine, but for me, I like kind of more of a focused one-person story arc kind of thing for a Silent Hill movie.
And did you like how they tacked in all, like, the games at the end? We got Origins, we got Downpour.
Yeah, it was... I mean, I get it's for fan service, but it felt really pushed, or what's the term, really forced.
Yeah. I forgot they killed Douglas. It's been a while since I saw the movie.
I pushed it out of my mind. I'm not even exaggerating. I really do not like the sequel.
All I remember is Jon Snow, and then of course and it was just like, oh, you guys didn't know what was going to happen with Downpour, did you?
Oh,
It's kind of like
Fraud.
a family member got me a Fallout 76 hoodie for Christmas, and I opened it and was like, it's a really good gift, and I know you pre-ordered this months ago, but like, and you couldn't have known, but like,
Right.
now this is going to be a conversation starter. Whenever somebody sees it, they'll be like, so you like that one, huh? And it's like, oh no, but it's still a nice hoodie.
Yeah, I really hate what happened with that game. That's a shame.
I love the idea that we're in a time and place where, I mean, it happened for me with Destiny 2, or Destiny the first one to TOO, but like, oh, this game is not working for me right now, but in 2 years it might be really fun. So
You know what, Brock? You
I'll
and me would
delete
get
it
along
now and
then,
I'll come
because I
back.
felt the same way about Destiny 1, the same
I
exact way.
think so too.
I just want to
Which,
point
I
out,
mean,
I
you
like
can
the
do with an
sound
online
work in
game,
this.
just tweak it forever.
Yep.
Did you guys like the random knocking that's in this room? It's like just random noises,
It's
just to creep you
creepy.
out.
I like it. Yeah.
Hey,
Very
this
nice.
is this is
like,
the this
like
is
the bathroom crying earlier, I like these ideas that are untethered from anything that's happening in the game.
so this is the special book you can't read unless you read the note. What's this? The Monster Lurks is the book's title. Manifestation of delusions. Poltergeists are among these. Negative emotions like fear, worry, or stress manifest into external energy with physical effects. Nightmares have, in some cases, been shown to trigger them. However, such phenomenon do not appear do not appear to happen to just anyone. Although it's not clear why, adolescents, especially girls, are prone to such occurrences. Yeah. Boop.
Yeah, that's actually some important backstory right there that you'd miss otherwise.
And this is our clue on how to defeat the monster. Hearing this, the hunter armed with a bow and arrow said, "I will kill the lizard." But upon meeting his opponent, he held back, taunting, "Who's afraid of a reptile?" At this, the furious lizard hissed, "I'll swallow you up in a single bite." Then the huge creature attacked, jaws open wide. This is what the man wanted. Calmly drawing his bow, he shot into the lizard's gaping mouth. Effortlessly, the arrow flew, piercing the defenseless maw, and the lizard fell down dead.
This makes a comeback in Silent Hill 3, right?
Yep. This is from kind of?
The Utu, I can't remember the Latin term.
Oh, but it's a different story. That one's about a creature that's blocking a wall, a gate.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
It's been about 2 or 3 years since I played Silent Hill 3 as well. Oh, Fraud. For Silent Hill 4, there is a particular trailer that came out before the game released. It was one of the E3 trailers.
Oh, that trailer's awesome.
It's like 7 minutes long or 8 minutes long. It is so beyond creepy. It is the creepiest, best edited horror game trailer of all time, in my opinion. If you haven't seen it, do watch it after the stream. It is so damn creepy. The visuals, the post-processing effects on the visuals, and the sound for that trailer is in a league of its own. And if you could make a movie based upon that kind of style and creep factor, it would work. It would be great. So yeah, do make a mental note, and after the stream, check it out for sure.
I think Silent Hill 4 gets the hate just because of the whole repeating levels crap.
And I think that's deserved. I mean, maybe hate's too strong of a word, but it definitely deserves flack or critique over the backtracking.
It
I don't
is.
think
It is many hours of gameplay and puzzles that are nonsensical. Everything that happens in like the water prison thing, where you're just going up and down stairs and
Oh
back
yeah,
and forth. It's just. It's just not. It's not fun. Like if
exactly.
there was something to be gained from it story wise or some sort of experience to be taken, it feels like padding for the sake of padding. Silent Hill 3 doesn't have to do that. It's a couple of hours long. It's fine. It's great.
Precisely.
Like, everyone loves it. It's fine.
And I don't mean to sound hoity-toity when I say this, but I said I went to college for game design and development, and one of the classes I had to take, the whole purpose of the class was just to go over game mechanics, what makes a game fun, fair, challenging, or not.
Uh-huh.
And one of those things is don't force someone to backtrack unnecessarily, and that half that game is that. So I don't think it's unfair to say that there is issues with the game for that reason.
Right.
But I think Jade is right that a lot of people do just blindly hate the game for no other reason beyond
I
that.
know a lot of
which is-
people didn't like
is too much.
the inventory system either, or the whole first person
See, I think
thing.
that's an improvement. There's so much about it that I
There's
enjoy.
tension on that. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, it is a bunch of new ideas. But like, I feel like a lot of the people that hated that were like, this is too far outside of what the series is. And then they get stuff like Shattered Memories and Homecoming. It's like, okay, well, it turns out we could go a lot further into how
Yep.
far this doesn't feel like Silent Hill.
Yep.
You got angry way too early.
That's true. Although I'll be in Jade's camp for Shattered Memories, I thought it was okay. I don't think it's as bad as what people say it is.
Oh no, that one's super fun.
Yeah, it's too different, and it may have been better to not be a Silent Hill game, but I really like the premise of what it tried to do.
And yeah, it's something different. Like this had to grow and evolve and become something else. Like it's interesting and different. And just like I said about 4 earlier, anything that somebody has just too many ideas about, I'm probably gonna like, and that's a game full of things that.
Oh, I can
some
quick
don't
save.
work,
I
but it's
forgot. I'm
ideas.
gonna totally do that. Forgot I have I can do that. I don't have to rely solely on the notepads. That's gonna help.
Is one of the endings tied to how many times?
What? You cut off.
Oh, is one of the endings here tied to how many times you save in the game?
No. That just affects your stars at the end.
Oh, okay.
If you save more than if you only save like twice, you'll get gold in that category. But
Okay.
that's it. Reload. The only things
It is
that
the weird status
affect
that you have on your health here with the weird like green light behind you. It's very Resident Evil, but like
That's the green glow.
like,
All you had good health.
oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh my god.
The only thing that affects the ending is if you choose to save people.
Right.
I never knew you could do this. Just go around in circles behind him.
I'm trying to get him to open. Oh shit! I guess his mouth is opening now. Okay. Where's my shotgun? Oops.
Oh, there's the delay. I got it now. Oh shit.
I couldn't hear him, and I was like, wait, did he do his little shutter thing? I couldn't tell. I like how he just deflates.
I forgot how creepy that is though when he opens his mouth. It's kind of scary. The guy is not messing around.
More corn in Silent Hill. Okay, Brock.
Look. I'm sorry.
I can't blame you there. The only thing I'll tell you from me personally, definitively, is Silent Hill Homecoming. I think it sucked. Boy, I was not a fan of that game.
Yeah,
What was
what kind of pissed me off about Homecoming is you can get the UFO ending
the hell?
On
your
your first
time.
playthrough.
Yeah.
And it's just a rip off a Saw.
What's
Well,
funny is the Saw game is just like Homecoming. I think they use the same engine.
Probably. But yeah, Jade, any other game I can find good and bad in it, like Downpour, Shattered Memories, or even the original games. Silent Hill 2, I'm probably one of the biggest fans out there, but I can definitely tell you problems with it. But Homecoming for me, just there's too much wrong for me to like it.
I wonder if Dahlia's getting tired yet. Maybe that fool will come now. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Yes.
As it's fun to talk about 4, I guess, I think that you brought up the issue of backtracking, and part of my revisit to Resident Evil 1 was that, like, that is a game full of backtracking. The backtracking makes the mansion into this other, like, it's basically its own character, and like the more that you learn about the mansion, the more that you recover the same ground, the more that you have to manage things, remembering where you've left a zombie alive, your resources, knowing when things need to change or where some things are going to go. So like it's a game that does backtracking so well
Good.
and effectively, and so you.
So let's talk about that.
Like,
Why do you think?
environments?
Why do you think it was so good for Resident Evil? Is it because the mansion, relatively speaking, is a lot smaller, more manageable to backtrack compared to maybe like Silent Hill 4? Do you think that's why?
I think that, well, it's still it becomes this thing that every time you save the game and limited saves and you have limited opportunities to do so, each time you leave a save room, like, you have to decide how much stuff to take with you based on a limited inventory system. And so you have to sort of make predictions based upon what you've learned and what you remember about situations that you've left ongoing throughout the house, and the sort of paths and shortcuts that you've created to do so. So it's an economy within the game that creates that, and the limited scope of that allows it to have that tension for me, and yeah, and I think Silent Hill 2 also does that very well, because you've got the whole city to sort of backtrack through and do all this stuff, and in 1 here we get very linear very quickly, and 4 is in the comments somebody said that becomes unfocused quickly, and technically it's a pretty linear game. Like, you can't just go running around the town at any point. Like, there's all this stuff to do, but
Yeah.
it does lose like a narrative cohesion, especially when you're like, I'm revisiting, like, the circular staircase that lets you pick where you're heading there. It feels more to me like Psychonauts, where you're picking what world to jump into.
Oh, for sure.
And it is that level of, like, I don't know, I guess I can go to these places, but like, why and what's propelling me forward here? And it is difficult to find your motivations, I think, in that game. Anyway, that's my 2 cents on that.
I just wanted to point out that Harry will mark where Kay Gordon's house is. If you go back and read the teacher's list again, he'll make a note of it and point it out. I know it's not really hard to miss, but I thought that was a neat little thing.
That is a really cool attention to detail. Yeah.
How does this map of Silent Hill compare to the map 2? Because it seems like Silent Hill in 2 is much bigger.
Well, it is bigger. The town is more spread out in Palevale than it is here in Old Silent Hill. But I think there's actually more to do in Silent Hill 1.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think the things to do are probably relatively equal, maybe a little bit more in Silent Hill 1, but as Whitney said, it's more compact in this game. Of all the things you can do, you don't have to travel too far, or as far.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Origins is super dark on PS2. I was trying to play it, and I could hardly see anything. I was like, ugh, because I originally played it on the PSP, and I didn't understand why people were complaining it was so dark. Well, on the PSP, there's an option to increase the brightness, but on PS2, they went, nope, you don't need it.
Nope. And that's the thing, chat. If you adjust your brightness to your TV, it doesn't actually make the game brighter. It just makes the blacks gray, but everything's still grayed out at that point.
Oh, dang. Oh, that's so frustrating.
Now, Brock, I'm not even exaggerating. I can't remember now. It's been probably 10 years since I played Origins, but I think it was the theater, I think it was. I literally ran around blind, just mashing X on everything, because I literally could not see during certain parts at all.
Have you seen the demo footage for Origins?
Oh, guys, Gangsta Paradise. Woohoo! Coolio. Okay. Okay, go on. I just wanted to point that out.
Okay, I see it now. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that demo footage, that was wildly different as well. That was when Climax UK or US, one of the
It
two.
was so what happened was Climax US was handling it, and then Japan did not like it, so Climax UK scrapped pretty much everything and redid it in like a month or so. Like, they redid a lot of stuff in such a limited amount of time. It kind of makes me appreciate Origins a little bit more, just for how much they had to change.
How rushed it was.
Yeah, all they had was the cinematics, pretty much. Stupid bird, I'm talking. Yeah, so I forgot the amount of time, but it was very short. They turned that, because they would not delay the game or something. They're like, no, you still got to get it done. So they basically gutted it and restarted it. Yeah.
You know, if you out there haven't seen the demo footage for what the game was supposed to be, it features like a church that bursts through the earth itself. All these just crazy visual like things that like seem like a much more interesting game.
Oops.
By the way, Chad, if you do play Origins, this is the pro tip I always share. Just use your fists the whole time, because the weapons break in that game.
That's what I do.
Yeah, and the weapons' durabilities are just terrible, so literally, seriously, use your fists. They're just as powerful as most weapons anyways, and they don't break.
Just punch your way through Silent Hill.
That's what I did. It worked.
I like how Travis can pick up like 30 TVs and put it in his pocket.
And put them in his pocket. Yeah.
So this is where you get the chainsaw. And this is a movie reference to the second Texas Chainsaw Massacre movie. And the chainsaw actually looks like the one Ash wields in Evil Dead series.
Oh.
So, yeah.
I wish Harry could put it on his arm.
That would be pretty cool. But there is another Evil Dead reference in Silent Hill 2. If you leave James idle with the chainsaw, he'll go. Wah! Apparently, it's from Evil Dead. I don't know.
Yeah, that's right. It is. Yep.
Oops.
I always really like the snow effect in this game. Very peaceful, very calming.
Mm-hmm. I was kind of sad that they didn't make it snow in the movie. They made it ash, but I guess since they did the whole fires underneath Silent Hill.
Yeah, the working title for the film was actually Silent Hill: Centralia. I can't imagine, like, they never call it that in the movie. That what a tag that would have been.
Yep.
Who references the thing that they're ripping off?
It's not a very good code name, is it?
That bell?
Yeah.
I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
What are you talking about?
So, Whitney, is this the same church from that cutscene we were talking about before?
No, I don't think so.
You want the girl,
right? I mean, because there's no marble columns.
The girl?
Yeah, because I see columns off in the distance, but I can't tell if they should be marble. Excuse me, marble or not.
I see everything.
You know something? Tell me.
Stay back.
Dude, just keep moving forward.
Nothing is to be gained from floundering about at random.
What?
You must follow the path. The path of the hermit concealed by flowers.
What? What are you talking about?
Here, the flowers.
Spun around a lot and guessed, pretty much.
It can break through the walls of darkness.
Bullshit!
And counteract the wrath of the underworld. These will help you.
This is really
Make
awkward.
haste to the hospital before it's too late.
Wait, don't go yet.
How about move forward and grab her arm or something, not just stand there like, wait, don't go.
He's a gentleman. He won't do that.
Apparently. I do want to look at the candles. I wanted to get the little drink. Hey, come back. Oh, she locked it. Yeah, they are columns. So maybe it wasn't here. Maybe this is the church. Yeah. She just cleared the pews and spun around, like, here? Maybe she went wee. Let me see if I can... Wee! Oh, shit, the camera moved. Okay. I'm doing gyromancy. Woo! Okay. Oh, I should actually pick up the shit. I need this later. Okay. Nothing special. Okay.
So what controller are you using, Whitney?
Xbox.
Does it feel weird using an Xbox controller for a PS1 game?
No, because I've been using it the last couple weeks.
Yeah.
All right, we got some whiskey here, Jim Beam. Nice. And red rum, which is, The Shining.
Red rum.
And then we
Red
got
rum.
Jack Daniels, if you squint. Tennessee whiskey, right there.
Huh, I never seen that Jack Daniels one or noticed it before.
You gotta squint, like,
Yeah.
but it's there. I guess they really like whiskey in Japan. Oh, he says something about the engine. Do you guys remember the bullshit ambulance ending?
Yes, I actually do remember that. Brock, do you know about that?
Oh, I think we went.
No, tell me.
Okay. Someone on GameFAQs wrote out this whole long thing about how you can save a certain somebody, and it was called the ambulance ending, and it involved figuring out a way to pick up the distilled water, I believe something with the car engine, to put it in an ambulance, and then you drive out of town.
And didn't they have a really bad Photoshop image of Harry in the ambulance?
No. That's what Amy did when she made a funny video.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So Whitney, Hell Chef asks, considering, in regards to Dahlia, considering how we know she's stringing us along, how much of the mystical stuff do you think she's making up as she's going along?
Probably all of it.
I always thought that too.
Like she was right about she did use gyromancy, and that's about it. Everything else is like, okay, I need a name, Samael. Demons.
Samael.
Where's the? Is it here? No. Oh, it's around the corner. So we're not at a shell station. We're at a hell station. But
Ooh.
actually, it's just like the S is
That was pretty spooky.
I'm spooked.
I think the S is supposed to be there. It's just kind of wiped away. You can kind of faintly see it if you look at it a long time.
It's crazy how much I got away with here in this game.
Let's see the gas prices. Oh man, I would kill those for those prices right now.
Yeah, you're in California. How much is it for you?
3 something now. 4
That's not that
something for premium.
It's low $2 on the East Coast for us.
Oh man, I wish. It hasn't been below $3 in 15 years.
Damn.
Yeah, it depends on where you are. Some places are as high as like 4 something, like
Hi,
$4.99, $5.
Mm.
Oh, for those just joining, that's my sister. She's on her phone, I think.
Yeah, I'm cooking all the things. I'm almost done.
Okay. And then she'll come back and tell me how badly I'm doing.
Oh no.
So has your sister Sarah, she been watching you play Silent Hill 1 a lot? Can she help guide you if need be?
Hell no.
No, I mostly just make fun of her.
Oh, that's what sisters are for.
Yeah.
So that's good.
I mean, I've watched her play most of them, but I don't actually bother remembering anything but the plot because that's what matters to me.
For sure.
I couldn't believe how much I'd forgotten about Silent Hill 3 until I was replaying it. I was like, wow, I don't know what I'm doing. That game is so easy to get turned around in because the stupid walls all look the same and just looks like blood. And I'm like, where's the door?
Yeah, yeah, like the hospital part, the
Yeah.
other world hospital.
And this is where you get your other special weapon, the rock drill. I actually don't like any of the special weapons except maybe the hyper blaster. All these ones are just so clunky to use, in my opinion.
I've never even heard of the rock drill.
Oh, well, that's where you get it.
So you got to do us a favor and kill someone with it.
I can't pick it up.
Oh, you can't?
No, I'm
Even
not.
though it's right there?
No, I'm not on the next fear game. I'm on a normal game.
Oh, video game logic.
Yeah.
I can't pick up
there's
this
no.
chainsaw.
Well, no. There's no gas to use it, and there was no gas tank for me to pick up in the gas station either.
Oh.
That only appears on your next fear game. All right, let's go shopping, guys. I'm excited. Ooh, there's something I need to point out. Okay, take a close look at that magazine on the desk on the top right. That's Playboy, November 1980 edition, I think.
Are you for real? That's actually based on a real cover?
Yes.
Wow.
If you watched my Let's Play, you would know that.
Yeah, chat. Yeah.
I was talking to you.
Yeah, chat.
Yeah, it's an actual magazine cover, and I put it side by side in there, but I can't do that here. Okay.
Did you discover that Playboy thing?
No. No.
I was gonna pick on you for that one.
No. It was on a list like years ago. Gyromancy's site. I was reading through it, and he mentioned it, and I was like, oh.
Oh, sure, yeah.
That.
Gyromancy. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yes. I read it for the articles, John. Okay, let's use the key.
I read it for the gyromancy, John.
No, I want to stand here and stare at the bridge and listen to the engines go. Just for a little bit. Yes, I want to. Why is this music so intense? We're just crossing a bridge. This is how the game scares you or whatever. You're like, what, is something gonna be in the bridge? No.
For sure.
No. Nothing.
Silent Hill is great at making you be afraid of absolutely nothing.
You know, I just realized I think I forgot an item in the school. Oh well.
What would that be?
It was just a box of handgun bullets.
Man, that is some memory on you, I gotta say.
Because I remember I didn't go into the classroom. It was on the normal school first floor, one of the bottom classrooms, and I just didn't go in there.
Yeah, hell, Shep, I don't think I want any tips from Dahlia, from a Playboy magazine or otherwise. Don't think she'd be the most reliable for that.
Okay, and now we're gonna get into the little side mission territory, which is like my little favorite bit about this game, is you can totally bypass it. So there's the cult and all that, but there's also a whole drug ring thing going on in Silent Hill. And I love that he's so tiny. He's like a child. He can't see over the reception desk. Okay.
That is really tall.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's really messed up. Thanks, Phoenix. People say this is a reference to Psycho with the whole ending with Norman's face and you see like a skull, part of a skull. But I don't know.
Well, those kind of reception desks are pretty common, especially for a resort hotel, actually.
But it's a police station.
I know, but it's a way to sort of maintain distance between the person working the desk and the person who walks up. So it's
They
probably...
think they're better than us.
Well, for a police station, it's probably more so you can't reach out and smack them.
Well, that's what the bulletproof glass is for. Alrighty, so
That's why I said smack them, not shoot them.
And this right here is a real poster for the World's Fair that was in Paris. Okay. Oh, and that right there is a Life magazine. I don't know if it's a real cover. It kind of looks like Marilyn Monroe.
And just to be sure, you said this whole building is an optional thing. You never have to go in here.
Correct. In fact, a lot of people don't. Just like
Yeah, because I don't remember this at all.
just like saving Kaufman, a lot of people didn't even realize you could save him. For example, my friend Rourke, I was replaying it and I was tweeting about it, and he's like, "I didn't even know you could do that." So I guess he never got the good plus ending. Okay.
That is one thing really, really cool about this particular game, because unlike Silent Hill 2 and 3, you can't really deviate from the path.
Yeah.
So this is really nice. This is neat.
A lot of Silent Hill 1's story is told through memos. It's not spoon-fed through to you. You really have to go out of your way to kind of get the whole story, which I think is kind of neat, but again, a lot of people end up not liking the game because they don't really get the full story, because they don't find these memos. Okay, there's a memo on the desk. Coroner Seals called. Officer Gucci, just like in the movie, is unlikely to be murdered. He apparently died naturally. But medical records show that Officer Gucci had no prior symptoms of heart disease. So right now, an officer who was investigating the drug trafficking died mysteriously. There's something on it. Product only available in selected areas of Silent Hill. Raw material is White Claudia, a plant peculiar to the region. Manufactured here, dealer equal manufacturer. So we get a little bit more pieces as we go through the game, like newspaper articles, kind of about this whole drug thing. How far on the run am I? I am on the first game.
She recently finished the school, and you'll be going to the sewers next. Is that right?
No, hospital.
Hospital. There is sewers in this game, right?
Yes, that's near.
Okay.
That's right before Lakeside. I hate these guys so much. And one cool thing about Origins is they kind of recreated some of the shops here, because it starts off on this road. So they recreated the post office. There's a Konami burger over here. I'm surprised they didn't keep Konami Burger for the Silent Hill 2 and 3. They made it Happy Burger for some reason.
Yeah, I wonder why.
There's also...
They couldn't get the rights to Konami Burger.
That's something Konami would do.
Okay, and then over here... Oh, I think I went too far. We got Hobby America, and it's kind of... It's hard to see it. But there's a little robot figure. It's like the Hobby Link Japan magazine type thing for models and stuff.
Oh, neat.
Oh, I need to show you guys the cat one, since Brock, I know you really like cats.
Yes.
So there's a store just for you, just cats.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I like the little sign, it's shaped like a cat. Okay, let's go to the hospital. And we're gonna meet another guy. Totally not suspicious at all. Ooh, gunshots.
Do you think we'll ever get another Silent Hill game?
No.
If we do, I would be very skeptical, just because of Konami's recent track record. I hate to say it.
Yeah. Maybe if they sell the IP to somebody else, but I don't think that's going to happen.
And they're not going to. I wish they would.
All right, I have some errands to run, so I'll try to duck back in later if I can.
Okay.
Thank you guys for having me. Good luck with the rest of the stream.
Thank you.
See you later, bro.
Stop! Don't
See you
shoot.
later.
Wait, I'm not here to fight.
I like how
I
he's
love
like,
that.
Harry
I don't
Mason,
care, I'm gonna
in
shoot
town
you
on
anyway.
vacation.
I know, I love it. It's just so casual about the shot,
Thank
too.
God, another human being.
You just try to shoot him.
Do you work here?
I'm Dr. Michael Kaufman. I work at this hospital.
Wait, do you remember that rap song with Harry?
maybe you
He goes
can
like,
tell me
I don't remember. I
what's
go like,
going on.
Harry Mason. I came here for a vacation.
Yes.
I
Didn't
was
Fungo
taking a
make it?
nap in the staff
He
room.
probably did,
When I
yeah.
woke up, it
I'd
was
wager
like
he did.
this. Everyone seems to have disappeared. And it's snowing out, this time of year. Something's gone seriously wrong. Did you see those monsters? Have you ever seen such aberrations?
Yeah, there's one on the floor.
Ever even heard of such things?
How did that even get in
You
there?
and I both know creatures like that don't exist.
It'd make more sense if it was a ground-based enemy,
Yeah.
you know?
Maybe Alyssa opened a window.
Have you seen the little girl anywhere?
It's like, fuck you, man.
I'm
A little
looking
bit stuffy
for
in
her.
here, but open that window. Ah!
She's only 7. Short, black hair.
Maybe describe what she's
She's
wearing.
missing. I'm sorry.
Mm.
But with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's...
Kaufman is a terrible shot at that range. That
Yes,
whole
he
part of
is.
the cutscene is just great. I love it. I've
Stop!
always loved it.
Ah!
Your wife. She's here with you?
She died 4 years ago. Now it's just me and my daughter.
I see.
I like how
I'm
he always
sorry.
has his briefcase. It's like, bye.
Well, I'd better be going.
It's like, shouldn't we
So-
stick together?
Can't just
There's
sit
like
around here
monsters.
doing nothing.
Have we ever figured out what is
So
in
long.
its
Good
suitcase?
luck
Is
out
it
there.
White Claudia or anything like that?
No, it's not. It's not the well, it might be drugs. It might be drugs.
Yeah.
It's not a glophagus because he hit that in the motorcycle. So I don't know. Papers, business things.
He is definitely the G-Man of the Silent Hill universe.
Hmm. This hospital is so tiny, yet you can get lost really easily.
Oh, going back to that abandoned hospital we took photos of that's over 100 years old.
Mhm.
So it was built in 1902, and so building codes back then pretty much didn't even exist. And I'm not even exaggerating. One of the bathrooms, Whitney, the only thing in there was a toilet. There was no sink, no nothing else, just a toilet.
Okay, so it was
the
a commode.
Yeah, just a commode. And I'm not even kidding. The walls around the commode came out about like 4 inches on each side of the toilet. So you had to kind of walk in sideways to get to the toilet to sit down.
Yeah.
It was wild. I had to hold I had a DSLR camera. I had to hold that camera up to my chest to get through it. Otherwise, my camera would like hit the wall as I'm walking, through. But
Okay. I want to point out something. This is another memo that you can easily miss. You need to look at it. If you don't look at this newspaper, another memo will not be available, and it's again about the whole drug trade. Here's a newspaper. Article's been clipped out, but Harry will note the I guess the date of the newspaper, and when he sees another newspaper later, he'll be like, "Oh, it's the same date as the hospital. What was clipped out?" There you go. Oh,
there's probably so many things I've missed.
thanks, Hell Chef. They linked the Harry Mason remix.
Harry Mason. I came here for a vacation.
Yes, it's really funny. You know what I found really disappointing with Silent Hill 3 is that they chose to go back to Brookhaven. I wish they could have done Alchemilla. It would have made more sense.
I do too. I know why they chose Brookhaven because it was already done
Yeah.
in terms of production time, but totally, it would make complete sense to be in this hospital instead. And kind of like what you post on your Twitter account, it's just really neat to see the Silent Hill 1 levels redone.
Yes. I was like,
that.
oh, it
It's
looks
really
high
fascinating.
res. It would have been cool to see more places from this game remade in Silent Hill 3. Instead, we got Pale Veil for some reason.
Do you think it was just too much of a tight deadline to get it shipped?
I think it's probably that. They're like, we already have this hospital made. Let's use this one. Oh, I am going for the Good Plus ending, so I will be saving everybody. And I am playing for charity. I'm raising money for Extra Life. I'm going to be donating to Benioff's Children's Hospitals here locally. And I'm trying to raise $1,000. So if you can donate $1, any amount, I'd appreciate it. If not, please share the stream. Or if you just want to hang out, that's cool too. Ooh.
We can hang out, make fun of Harry and his questionable choices and dialogue.
Yes.
And we'll, of course, do the same for Silent Hill 2 and 3.
Of course. That's what you do with things you like. You make fun of it.
That's right.
Alright. What's this stuff on the ground? Glass vial lies shattered. It's not just broken, it looks smashed on purpose. That's weird. Let's collect it.
I know, right?
For no particular reason.
Scoop it on up.
I don't think you got all the liquid because I can still see it on the ground, Harry. Okay. So that little liquid is very important for the good endings.
And I'm not going to spoil it, but do they ever explain how to use liquid, or do you just have to know how to use it?
You just you need to know how to use it.
Gotcha.
Well, you see it in action, right? So you can guess it from there if you replay the game. Yeah, and I wanted some snacks, and that's not happening. Okay. Also, music is some of Kira's best work. He has a lot of cool work in here. Like, I forgot how good the sound design in this particular game is. Like, you'll be in a room and all of a sudden something will crash or a shotgun blast will go and you jump in your seat. You're like, ah!
Yeah, it's very ambience heavy on this game, which I like.
How come the cockroaches in Silent Hill 2 couldn't sound like this? They're less annoying.
I don't know. I'm muted Twitch to hear that real quick. You're right. It does sound a lot more pleasant, I guess is the word.
It's not as, like, high-pitched, annoying. The ones in Silent Hill 2 sound like, you know, a cart wheel just going, spinning,
Squeaking?
spinning. Yeah, and squeaking.
I'd be willing to bet, though, Kira did that purposely, just to kind of put you on edge. Like, you know, a noise that kind of gets you going a little bit. Although he did overdo it with the flying enemies in Silent Hill 3.
Can I check everything? Oh, I didn't check the boiler room. Oh, and Heather can actually look at the map without her flashlight on, too. Maybe they got complaints, I don't know.
You know, I want to be honest with you. From playing Silent Hill 1 and 2 back in the day so much, I think I've always kept the light on when I did things in Silent Hill 3, like the keys in the map, just because I thought that was how you had to do it, because, you know, the other two games, I never actually even tried to do that in the dark.
And you actually have to go to each floor for the fourth floor to trigger. Silent Hill has a lot of hospitals. They have Alchemilla, they have Brookhaven, which is a mental facility. Then they have a sanitarium, Cedar Grove.
Yep, and Origins.
Yep. And a prison. for a tourist town, they have a lot of government facilities.
Yeah, and Whitney means like a full-fledged prison, not like the crazy one in Silent Hill 2.
Yeah. Though Downpour actually moved it onto an island, so it makes a little bit more sense than just being on a residential street, as it was in Homecoming.
True that.
Wait. Did I not? I was distracted. Did I not do the 3rd floor? No? 2? Oh, it's gonna make me look at the basement? But I was saying on Twitter last night, I find playing Silent Hill 2 is like very mellow. Really? I went through every floor. What do you want me to do, game?
Yeah, I agree with you on that though. Silent Hill 2 is definitely a lot more chill in overall progression and, like you said, the enemies. If you want to, you can run past them.
You're shit. Oh my god, Health Chef, thank you. Yes, you're right. Oh god. I had to try the doors. I'm an idiot.
Oh, thank you, Health Chef. I will be able to help her on this, so thank you.
What? Why isn't it working? Sorry, guys. Yeah, it's so mellow. Like, the music's mellow. Even when it gets intense, it's not like screeching and industrial. All the enemies are so easy to just breeze past. And they're very soft and they're slow.
Yep.
This game, not so much, because they just come at you like, bitch, we're gonna claw your face off.
I think my favorite area in any Silent Hill game is in 2, the apartments at the beginning. Just because, I know this sounds weird, hear me out though, I like the Otherworld, but there is no Otherworld apartment variation.
Well, and there's one in Silent Hill 4.
True, I forgot about that. So, but for the apartments for 2 though, there is no world variation, and it's almost too realistic, you know what I mean? Like, there's nothing really too crazy going on in any of the rooms or the hallways.
It's just very wet.
It's definitely very wet.
A lot of the environments are wet in Silent Hill 2 as well. Okay, so now we have a mysterious 4th floor, and it's East Asian culture. 4 is very unlucky because in their languages 4 sounds a lot like death or die or whatever. So they consider it an unlucky number, so it makes sense that it would be the 4th floor that brings Harry to the Otherworld. Who's that?
Yeah, I'll agree with you, Fraud. Silent Hill 2 is kind of like deep diving into a person's mind. Definitely 2 is very isolated in its story. Doesn't really have anything to deal with any other game in the series. It's definitely solely about James and his journey.
Oh. No, they locked the door.
I forgot about that bunny hop Harry does when you go backward. That's great. And so if my memory serves, there's a bird cage in this part of the hospital?
Yep.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And do you also get a VHS tape here somewhere?
Yep.
All right, and you mentioned this about the knife. Why is it so good to use against the nurses and doctors?
It's super fast. I'll show you in a second.
Gotcha.
Okay. See, it's stuff like that. Like, what crashed? Who knows?
I also forgot how good the lens flare looks coming out of his flashlight. It's really nice.
That was it.
Oh yeah, that is a bit quicker, ain't it? So typically what you do is you turn off the light behind him to go to town on him?
Yeah, sneak up on them, and usually just keep doing the strong hit, and just step backwards when they try to lunge towards you. They're so slow. You know what also works well is the pipe, because of the long reach. Oh, and the hammer. I really love the hammer weapon, just because in
I
like
do remember the hammer.
one or two hits, they're like already on the ground. So I just find
Jade. Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I just find like the special weapons, like the chainsaw and the rock drill, they're just too cumbersome and slow.
Too slow, yeah. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 has the same problem with the chainsaw. By the time you get it revved up, and probably gonna get hit.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely the great knife too.
Sewer in 3 is my fave environment. The sound of the... I know. I was playing it again last night a little bit, and I got to that point, and at that section, the numb bodies are really big.
I was about to say that's the first time they get big, right?
I think
it
so.
is.
I think so. I mean, we saw like a medium-sized one. I think in the office area.
Yes, thank you.
But in the sewer, they're huge, and the way they're stepping, they kind of sound like dinosaurs. It's like a T-Rex or something. It's like moving through the sewers, and it's like, whoa, kind of creepy. VCR, always full. Okay.
And you know it's good because I have a distinct memory of that Mac Daddy numb buddy in the sewers. Like it really freaked me out. It's like, what the hell? Because it's coming right at you.
Yeah. They're such a weird design too. I know they're supposed to look like fetuses and stuff.
I dare say that the monsters in Silent 3 are probably Ito's best work.
Really? You don't think Silent Hill 2?
Well, I mean, Pyramid Head, obviously, but I mean, as a whole, like, the amount of, how can I say this, like, all the different variations of monsters per each game, I think Silent 3 had the best in terms of totality.
Yes. What was I gonna... What I do like about the first game is I like... guys are gonna see it a little bit when I go to the first floor. They're only on the first floor for some reason, but there's actually doctor enemies, and we never see that again in the series, and I don't know why. And the nurses are creepy too, because they're hunched over and they got that thing on their back. They're not sexy. Just after Silent Hill 2, it all became about sexy nurses, and I don't find that creepy.
Yeah, I don't want to say this as an excuse, but I know Ito him does like more of a kind of like a horror sexy combination vibe.
Yes, I follow him on Twitter. I see his stuff. I'm like, oh wow, that's...
Yeah, chat. There's some paintings and pictures he's done. They're definitely NS or not safe for work. So.
Yeah, there's one that he likes to keep posting, and it used to be his Twitter background, but it was a nurse with a drip stand, and she's naked, and then she has a vibrator egg up her vagina. I was like, whoa, okay. Do not look at this at work.
Well, I looked at it at work the first time. That's why I remember that damn photo, because I was like, I don't know why I went to his page, but I was at work on a lunch break, and I went to it, and within 2 seconds, I closed it. Nope.
Oh, thank you, Static. Yeah, I have, this one is from the arcade, Silent Hill Arcade promotional, and this one is a promo banner for Silent Hill 1. Both are from Japan.
And of course the pork.
This one? What pork?
Right behind you, on the door.
I forgot about that, yes. I'm like, wait, I know I have a bug. Now check this out. He's like a blood pack. That's a thing I want to pick up. I don't know about you, but I don't think I want to put a blood pack in my pocket.
I know, ignore all the bottles on the other shelves. Just get that blood pack. Because you can't get diseases through blood, so it's fine.
Oh, hell, Shelf. I go away for 5 minutes and we're on nurses and vibrators. We're talking about Masahiro Ito's Twitter account when he posts his art. He used to have one as his
main
background.
Twitter background image was very, very not safe for work. And the first time I went to his Twitter page was at work.
There's a bottle filled with some kind of drug. Better leave it. Okay. I thought the porg was Pisa from Final Fantasy. Oh. Alrighty.
I might get a cup of water. I'll be right back.
Oops. Did I check the store? Oh yeah, I did. Oh, I hear John's dog. Ooh, you're right there. Go to the third floor? Yes, go to the third floor. No? Oh, I can only go to the first floor. And on this floor is where we're going to see the doctors. Score. Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Hi.
You didn't miss much. I just went to the first floor.
And they're literally just human, these enemies.
Yeah.
Which makes them so freaky.
They just have parasites on their back. Oh, I don't want to go. Well, I guess I can go down. I can get the hammer.
So, Whitney, what is your favorite area or zone for Silent Hill 1 to play?
Silent Hill 1. I guess the resort area, just because of the whole side mission aspect. I think it's pretty fun. I do like Nowhere a lot, just because it's a nice, hey, remember this place? Now it's randomly in a room.
Now, one of my memories for this game is, excuse me, you explore the town at night, and I believe, like, instead of it being concrete or paved roads, it's actually just a bunch of fence on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's alternate world for the town.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I remember having good memories of that just because of how it was familiar because it's the town, but it's also wildly different from what you're used to.
Oh, I got
I
a
just
tweet of the picture of the. Let me check it out. Oh, yeah, they do look kind of similar. Okay. Cool. Now I know. I think the last Final Fantasy game I played was 12.
Yeah, hell, Chef, I'll do one better. Can we just maybe not do nurses for every game afterwards? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that'd be nice to get away from that. Make sexy doctors.
There you go.
Ooh.
I mean, they did it for Pyramid Head.
Yes,
His Boogeyman iteration.
They did. You got to see his butt.
Mm-hmm.
What's my favorite Silent Hill game? Oh, it's this one. This is my favorite. I think it's mainly because it's the first one I played, nostalgia. I played it right when it came out. What's everyone's favorite in the chat room? Favorite Silent Hill game, excuse me.
The buff red triangle thing.
You know what?
I like the plot in 3.
You like 3? You like fetus eating?
Yes, that is exactly what I was trying to say. I'm glad you picked up on that.
Oh, you're so welcome.
What do you think I've been cooking all this time?
One of the things I really liked about 3 was that Heather kind of called the bullshit more often than what James or Harry would do.
So did Murphy. That's what I liked about Murphy's character, especially in that one part when you first see a I forgot the name of the creature, the bat-like creature in Downpour, and he went, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh my god, he said what I said." When it jumped down at me. So I really like Murphy and Heather because they're just like, what the hell is this place? You guys are crazy. Harry's too passive. He's just like, huh? What? Oh,
And
okay.
Poor Henry in Silent Hill 4, he's like the halfway point. Like, he reacts, but everything he reacts to is, what the?
Hey, Cynthia, are you okay? I know you're on the
I love that part.
You're on the ground like bleeding
Well over.
out. But
Are you okay?
Are you okay? I like the meme where it's that and then it switches to Nicolas Cage face on
The thumbs
so
up,
they're
yeah.
going
Just dandy.
Okay, so we got my favorite is Silent Hill 3, okay. Static, that's their favorite, and Jade is The Room. That was your first game. Okay, cool. Oh, Downpour love. I'm glad. I really like Downpour as well. I'd say Downpour is my third favorite.
I mean, Static, you're not wrong. I'm just saying.
Can we talk about how that really sad scene in Silent Hill 4, Henry puts his hand on her boob. Oh, I forgot about that.
I mean, any way for him to screw up any chances with her, he did right there. She's dying. Are you okay? Then he puts his hand on her boob, and just that's it.
Yeah. I gotta replay that one, but I hate playing it.
You know what kills me? I watch the Game Grumps. I like watching them, and they started playing Silent Hill 4, and they couldn't do it because they just said it sucked too much. Which, you know, it is what it is, I guess. But I think they did like all 3 or 4 episodes, but the 4 episodes they did, they were funny. Like, they just ripped that game apart, but in like a funny way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they did the same thing for Deadly Premonition. They kind of stopped, and
They stopped. Yeah.
I follow the Deadly Premonition tag or thing words on Twitter, so I can retweet stuff on my Welcome to Greenville Twitter, and I keep saying, Game Grumps, go back to Deadly Premonition. I'm like, you know what? It took them like 2 hours to get out of the woods. You could find a much better playthrough.
Yeah. And that's always been a problem with them, is they don't really pay attention to hints or tutorials.
Yeah.
Which is a shame, because I thought Dan would really like that Deadly Premonition.
If you guys are interested, you could totally watch mine.
Yeah, Whitney may know a thing or two about Deadly Premonition. Maybe just a little bit.
I should stream Deadly Premonition. I do know a little bit about that game. Just a little bit. My dog is named after Francis York Morgan. Actually, his name is Francis York Morgan, but I just
Whitney is not only the queen of Silent Hill, she's also Premonition. She has fan site. Swery, the creator of Deadly Premonition, has contacted her before. They've used your trading card design to make real, actual trading cards. Is that correct?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm
they
sorry.
used my map, my Greenville map.
That's it, the map. Yep.
Mm-hmm. And they used all my In the classified edition, they used all my character bios. So I guess
Oh, I didn't know that.
my thoughts on the game are canon.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Or they're just lazy. They could have been that too. Like, oh, she probably knows. They'll just use her stuff.
Nah, I don't think it's lazy. I think they just, they like you and they want to pay you back.
Alrighty. Let me look at the chat. So, streaming Deadly Premonition means missing the actual game and just getting through one combat section after. No! If I streamed it, I would, try to do all the conversations. It would be a long ass stream. Maybe I could do that next year. It could just be stream Deadly Premonition for like 20 hours. Oh, come on.
Hell Chef said for Silent Hill, his favorites are 2, 3, 1, then 4 in that order. He's never played the ones after that.
4. Okay.
And I'm probably a bit of the same as you. 2, 3, 1 in that order is my top 3 favorite.
So the first 3. Okay,
Yeah.
the Grim Reaper's list. This actually we can't do. Oops, we can't do anything with it right now, but it will come back later.
And Static is a Twin Peaks nut, so they love Deadly Premonition. Too hard for them.
Deadly Premonition actually got me to watch Twin Peaks because everybody kept making the
same for me,
comparison.
actually.
So
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, well, check it out. So this guy right here, we can't hurt him. Like, doesn't care. He can hurt Harry, so we gotta give him the blood pack. And once he has that, he is satisfied and won't bother us anymore. See, he's just too preoccupied. He doesn't care about Harry. Oh, wait. He did hurt me. Oops. Alright. What did you two think of... I liked the first 2 seasons. I was not a fan of the return. I thought it was boring.
Sorry, you caught me eating a pretzel. I didn't watch the 3rd season, but both my wife and I, we both really liked the first 2 seasons. Peaks. It's definitely a very, very, very slow burn to get into it, but it has a definite charm to it, the campiness of it all, and I'm a big, big fan of any kind of campy game, movie, or what have you. Although I did watch the movie, Fire Walk with Me, I think it's called. I wasn't that big of a fan of that one. I think it was a little bit too gruesome and serious compared to the TV show.
You know, that movie, it's a lot better with the deleted scenes put in.
Oh, is it?
It explains so much more, yeah. Okay, this is the next puzzle. Clouds flowing over a hill, sky on a sunny day, tangerines that are bitter, lucky 4-leaf clover, violets in the garden, dandelions along a path, unavoidable sleeping time, liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. It got dark pretty fast. So this is a simple color puzzle. We're gonna place the plates we picked up, which are all Alice in Wonderland themed. We got Hatter, Mock Turtle, Cheshire Cat, Queen. So using that note, we're gonna have to place it in the correct order. So we have clouds on a sunny day is the first one, which is this one right here. So we know the next line was, oh wait, no, clouds are white, and then sky on a sunny day is blue. So we need to, oh shit, I did not want to put that there. Oops, I forgot I had the queen selected. So queen is red, and that's the last line in the puzzle, poem, whatever. Memo. is over here. Sky on a sunny day. Tangerines. Oops.
Jade, yes, I have seen Jacob's Ladder. How about you, Whitney? Have you seen it?
Yes.
It's a great movie. Also, if you guys like that and Silent Hill, also watch Session 9. That's also another good movie.
That also has a nod in Silent Hill 3 with that wheelchair.
Yep. Is there any other obvious horror movies to watch that kind of pay really good homage to Silent Hill?
Well, Stranger Things, the whole
The Upside Down.
Sorry, Upside Down was inspired by Silent Hill. But off the top of my head, I can't think of anything. I don't actually watch a lot of horror movies because I don't like movie gore.
No, I totally get that. I think too much movie gore is just kind of cheesy. It's not scary. It's just shock for the sake of shock. Although I forgot how gruesome it was to kill these nurses because they're so human looking and they're just on the ground, you know, writhing in pain. That's pretty intense.
And we don't get a panty shot either, which is nice. Kick her! Oh, I guess I don't need to. I just could not take to Stranger Things. Oh, that's too bad. I really like it.
I mean, I think it's probably a given, but they are making a third season of that, right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh yeah, and it's like what, 2 or 3 hits? Yeah, it's a lot quicker. So when are you gonna speedrun this game, Whitney?
Never. I think the fastest I've done is like 3 hours. Well, actually, no, I did speedrun it to get footage of the PAL version for the note in Nowhere.
Oh, you did? Yep.
So I was speedrunning that while watching Pride and Prejudice, and I think I did it in 3 hours.
So did we already pass the spot where you would see the note?
No, that's in Nowhere.
Okay.
So I'll point that out when we get there. Wait. Yeah, I got the bottle. And I found that really weird that it's just not in the game. Like, I think maybe it was an error they rectified when they finally released it on PAL systems. Because Japan, it released in March. US was supposed to be January, but I think it actually came out in February.
So it's only a month difference?
And then PAL came out... When did PAL come out? I think it was like later in the year, so maybe they had more time.
Oh, that's what I meant. Okay, so it's been several months. Okay.
Yeah.
That probably could be then, because, you know, doing all these improvements for Silent Hill 2, I realized that there's actual intentional changes in the Xbox version compared to the PS2 version, and I'm willing to bet that the developers went back to fix some things that they probably overlooked.
Oh, you mean for the PC version?
No, for the PS2.
Oh.
So, real quick, the PC version is actually a port of the Xbox version, which is actually a port of the PS2 version.
I didn't realize the PC was a port of
A port
the
of a port?
Xbox. Oh my god. Okay.
Yep. So there's definitely issues with the Xbox version, but there's also things changed drastically that shouldn't have been changed otherwise, unless they intentionally did that. If that makes sense. So I'm thinking maybe the same for this then, with that note like you talked about.
Yeah, it's just a shame because it's like an interesting note. It gives backstory about how they hid Alyssa's condition.
Oh, Jaden Static, I saw my wife watch a little bit of the new Netflix Sabrina show.
Oh,
It's
I like
a
that
lot
show.
darker. A lot
Yeah,
darker
I love
than what I
it.
remember.
It's based on a comic.
Yep, the Teenage Witch.
The Chilling Adventures of Sabrina. It's like a darker version, kind of like the darker Archie comic, I think, where he died.
Yeah, I saw her watch that too. Yep.
No, I'm talking about the comic. I haven't watched Riverdale.
Yeah, I saw her watch that though. It's like a lot more serious Archie kind of thing.
Just don't want to deal with you guys. Really, Harry? Right in front of you. What I also like about Harry, which I didn't notice until I was playing the other games, is he'll automatically reload his gun if you're just running around.
Oh wow.
Heather does not do that, and neither does James.
Yep.
And I kept going, what? Why? Oh fuck! I gotta reload.
So what you're saying is even like as you're moving or walking around, he'll reload?
Yeah. If once you're moving, I'll show you.
Because that's pretty fancy.
Hold on. Let me do my handgun. So, 12. Or maybe it's just a shotgun, but I just remember I was fighting the last guy, running around in circles, and I never had to reload.
Now I know for Silent Hill 2, the difficulty will determine if you have to reload.
I'm already
or not.
up to 11, and I put off like 4 shots.
Huh? What difficulty are you on?
Normal. It was even that on hard.
Interesting.
I know for sure it was a shotgun because it was just reloading it for me.
Yeah.
Are you talking about with Clarissa, what's her name? Melissa Joan Hart. I actually never watched that version of Sabrina. I think I was too old by then. That's the wrong door. I loved Clarissa Explains It All. And Are You Afraid of the Dark?
Yeah, that scared me as a kid.
I hear that it's coming back for like a single thing.
That'd be cool.
At some point, yeah. And they're also making a movie off of the Scary Stories books.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
Hopefully they do it right.
Oh, I was already in here.
I think the Are You Afraid of the Dark, its direct competitor was, I think it was Goosebumps, right? The TV series?
Yeah, I never watched Goosebumps. Because when I was reading R.L. Stine, it was his normal books. His, like, Fear Street and stuff.
Now, I can't remember which one, whether it was Are You Afraid or Goosebumps, but there's one damn episode of this freaking clown. It was like I think it was a toy clown, but it's pretty big, and eventually the kid goes into like a carnival and he's in the clown house, there's a bunch of mirrors all around, and oh man, scared me.
I think that's Goosebumps. Or maybe it's, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I should not.
I should not have been watching that at my age. However old I was, I should not have been.
There's skid marks on the cabinet from being moved. Oh. Push it. Oh, I gotta go to the other side.
Yeah, exactly. Static had a big smile, and I think its eyes lit up like LED kind of lights, something like that. Super creepy. And I think at the end of the episode, the clown like became life size. Like it was a dude in a suit, and I think he like grabbed the kid and sucked him in, like grabbed them and sucked them in a door, and the door closed, and that's how it ended.
I don't understand why he can't just cut the vines with the weapons he has. No, he has to burn them.
It's not like you have a knife or anything.
I know, right? Oops. What I liked about Silent Hill 2 is that they did that combine feature. So if you had to use 2 items, you could just do it once and just combine them and use.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Do you think Silent Hill 3 kind of pays homage to this right here? With the bucket?
Yeah. You do burn something too, yeah. In the same similar fashion. Oh, this is funny. So I was running through here, and I changed the view camera, and I got a nice cool shot at his crotch. I was like, oh, that was... I did not mean to do that.
Ladies. Zebo the clown from Are You Afraid of the Dark?
Oh, it was
my
Are You
gosh!
Afraid So that traumatized you?
Oh yeah, I was youngin'. I don't know how old, 6, 8. I don't know how old, but too young.
That was Nick at Night.
Yep.
Or Saturday night, excuse me. I also liked Pete and Pete and Melissa.
Do you remember Salute Your Shorts, Camp
Yep.
Anawana?
I watched that.
That was my jam.
And Hey Dude. I
Hey
watched
Dude,
all
yep.
those ones.
And there was this one about the girl, she could turn into like a CGI liquid, like metallic liquid.
Oh, Secret World of Alex Mack.
Yes! That was that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the memories.
I always thought it was cool she could wear hats to school because that was like not allowed in my school.
Oh, for sure.
I was like, how could she wear all those hats?
Man, I still want Salute Your Shorts on DVD. I would totally buy it.
I'm
I know it'd
surprised
be
it's not.
I know, right? I think they did Hey Dude on DVD. I'm
Yes,
pretty sure.
they did.
I mean, I know the show would be terrible now going back to watch it, but I don't care. That's my childhood.
Ugh.
Man, they don't let up, do they?
No. They like to tag
What's
team me
this?
too.
Looks like
I
someone's
feel like in
been
Silent Hill
here.
2, if you're fighting more than one enemy at a time, I think they take turns attacking you
Mhm.
to be a little bit more fair. I could be wrong on that.
I don't think any of them actually hold you like the nurses do and let the other one stab you.
I know the non-boss version of Abstract Daddies, they'll but in the hotel.
Yeah. Alyssa. She looks like a teenager, but apparently that's her as a 7-year-old. She looks like her apparition right now. Oh, I didn't pick up the tape. Oops. I think I mistake it. Oops. I keep forgetting that I have tons of bullets, so I'm gonna start using them. Videotape, yes.
You know, I can't help but to wonder if kids born like the late 90s or early 2000s back to play these games, will they know what a VHS is?
Of course. DVDs didn't really become mainstream until middle of 2000. Like 2005 is when I really started seeing more DVDs. Because they were still selling VHSs in stores in the early 2000s. I would say...
and there's still a pretty major plot point in a lot of shows, so they'll know it from that if nothing else.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
True.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna go back upstairs to watch the tape. What floor was that? The 3rd floor?
And this video you're about to watch, that's also in Silent Hill 3.
Yes, it is, and they didn't get permission from the voice actress. But she seems okay with it. She puts it on her resume. I went to her website and checked it out. She's like, I'm in Silent Hill 1 and 3.
I don't know, I'm not saying it's fair, but I think at the time when these games are made and the voice actors, I think they signed it to where, you know, Konami could do whatever they want with it in regards to the games they make. So I'm not really sure what all the stink was about with that.
Who knows? Is this... Yes. Creepy videotape time. Okay, let's hope it's not Samara coming out of the TV, because that would kind of suck. Use. Oh, it's something about like grainy audio. It's so creepy.
Poor Lisa. She's been through hell and back, and none of it's her fault.
Nope. She was just taken advantage of.
Yeah, you're right, Jade. Now I think of it, my wife, she got, I think, like the first 4 Harry Potters on VHS back in the day.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
Finally, someone else who's okay.
Who are you?
My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours?
Harry Mason.
Harry, tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody? I must have gotten knocked out. When I came to, everyone was gone. It's awful.
So you don't know anything either. Great. I just don't get it. It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Yeah, a living nightmare.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
A 7-year-old girl. What, she's your daughter?
Yes.
A 7-year-old girl. I can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
No? Why? Is there something down there?
You don't know? Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom. So I really don't know. What did you say was down there?
Well, it's... Damn! My head.
What's wrong? Harry? Harry, let me help you. Harry?
Was I dreaming?
You were too late.
Hi, Dahlia.
It's you.
Yes, Dahlia Gillespie.
I love her fashion sense. That tie really brings the outfit together.
Tell me everything you know. What's going on?
Darkness. The
I always
town
thought that
is
was a scarf or
being
something.
devoured by darkness.
No, it's a tie.
Strength must overcome petty desire, childish sleep
Oh, shit.
talk.
This mug is too
I
big.
knew this day would come.
org attacked me.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Believe the evidence of your eyes. The other church in this town, that is your destination.
It kind of goes back to what
This is
Brock was
beyond
saying about
my
coffee mugs being a little bit
abilities.
impractical.
Only
Yeah,
you
it's because
now.
this little part, like
Have
your
you not
nose gets
seen
on
the
it, and
crest
it
marked on the ground
It's
all
stuck.
over town.
So
So
if we kind of
that's
go
what I
off
saw
the
in the
first Silent Hill
schoolyard.
movie, we can kind of think that
What does it
Alyssa
mean?
is keeping Lisa in this realm
It
with
is the
her. Is that
mark
kind of
of
right to say? Fair to say?
Samael.
yeah, like
So
well,
I've always
well,
wondered though, if
Hated.
Alyssa wants to die, why does she keep Lisa around to care for her?
Hey, wait!
Okay, I'm gonna get into that. Don't base it off the movie. So well, I guess it's a spoiler playthrough. Most people pretty much know the story, I guess. My guess is it's not the real Lisa. It's a manifestation. She just put her in there. Just
Has someone to comfort her. Just has some sort of familiarity.
maybe to get revenge on somebody. Yeah, she doesn't know she's not human, type of thing. So I think the real Lisa is dead. I'm one of the fans that think that Kaufman murdered her to keep her quiet because she wanted to quit, and you saw in the opening her trying to walk out of the hospital and he grabs her arm.
Yep.
And she yells at him. I think after that, like, he snapped and killed her. But that's,
And she
that's my
is a drug
theory.
user, right?
Mm-hmm. She's a drug user. That's how he
Keeps her in check.
blackmailed her. He's her dealer, and she needs to see that blah 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 blah. She needs that drug. Where am I going? Oops. All right. Oh, I need the key. That might be a nice thing to grab.
So I believe that is hospital done. Is that correct?
Yes. Hospital is done. Now we're going to go to the other church. Oh, I should probably save just in case.
I always love the antique shop in this game. It's such a small, simple singular room, but it's just something odd about it.
Yeah.
Because if I remember, when you go in the main door, don't you have to go down like a really skinny flight of stairs? I thought.
You have to go down some steps, yeah, to get down to it.
Yeah, just the whole thing's unusual, and I like it for that reason.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to turn the music off because this section, the music gives me a headache. Oh, wait. There we go. So I'll let it play for a little bit. Yeah, now we're stopping that now.
Oh, wow, I don't remember that.
It just goes like that the entire time. So I'll put it back, don't worry. Oh, should probably put my... But there's a few things I want to point out in this area that are kind of neat. This whole street, Coon Street, the Origins begins in this area, so a lot of it was recreated. The post office, this 30 records, Annie's books. You can actually go inside in Origins. You can pick up I think a machine gun in there. I don't really remember. That's a green pharmacy, okay. Ooh, and there's something on the show down here. I like this sign. This is hot dog. In Origins, they moved it to a different location, but I just think it's a funny sign.
Hot dog.
Yeah. What I liked really about Silent Hill at the time was they made all the shops different. You know, they went out of their way to make it like a real town. You know, there wasn't any repeats. It wasn't like Daily Premonition when there's 8 Mash Brothers markets in a row. It's different businesses.
Yep, and I think you said that well. That's why I like Silent Hill 2 so much, which is, a continuation from 1, but yeah, all the towns are different. Individual storefronts and signs and different structures for how they're built.
Yeah. And also kind of cool about Origins is they did this cafe across the street. They even included a health drink on the table, just like Silent Hill 1.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah. I don't think there's... Ooh! Do you want to go here? There's something else I want to show off. It's kind of hard to see, so you're going to have to take my word on it. But you can kind of see it. You'd have to look at the texture files to really... Sure. Because unfortunately, the game does not allow me to look up. Oh shit, there's a bird. So there's a movie theater right here, and they're showing 2 movies. Let's see if I can get its face. You can kind of see it. It's Harrison Ford as Indiana Jones. You gotta kind of squint because of the fog. And on this side is Bruce Willis.
Oh, neat.
As McClane in Die Hard 2. It's like the pose is from the... Oh, man. It's from the Die Hard 2 promotional stuff, like the posters. And... Anyway, if you look at the textures, you see it.
Yeah, interesting. Is Die Hard a Christmas movie?
Yes, of course.
Okay. I like asking people that question.
And there's a few more actual... There's actually like 3 Easter eggs like right next to each other over here. The mall, or the bird's gonna come get me. When I was playing on hard and I got to the spot, like 5 air screamers just swarmed Harry and I almost died. It was just, I guess they won't do that.
I'm telling you, Whitney, I think that the birds in this game are
more annoying.
Because they're so mobile. Like, you cannot outrun them.
Okay, and this is Little Shop of Horrors. It's actually a reference to the original 1960s movie. Because if you take a close look at the flyer, it says, "Come see the fantastic plant Audrey Jr." And that was the name of the plant in the original movie. And in the 1980s one, it was called Audrey 2. So that's how we know it's a reference to that particular movie.
Very cool.
And then over here, we have a 12 Monkeys reference. The FAA building. They even have a pig head over the door. Have you seen that movie, John?
I have not.
Yeah, well, it's a section, a place in that movie. And of course, we have a Carrie poster.
Does that pig have a mustache?
No, I think
mustache?
I think that's his mouth.
Oh.
Yeah. And then we got Carrie.
I have seen Carrie. Yeah.
Another Stephen King reference. Oh, I should probably put the music back on.
Hey, Whitney, what is your favorite monster, or what Silent Hill monster scares you the most?
Well, none of the monsters scare me.
Okay, how about the first time you played each game? Which one really got to you the most the first time?
Okay, I don't get scared with video games, but I did think the twin victims, when they're just pointing at you, was unnerving.
Hey, that's what Jade said too.
And I do like the look of the closers, even though they're just really big. I kind of like how they repurposed the ones, what are they called? The M ones from
the Mandarins.
Mandarins, yeah. I think that's kind of cool. I really like Robbie, but technically he's not a monster unless you play arcade. He won't attack you.
I think it counts though. He's creepy enough.
Yeah. I just wish, like, they'll make figures of other monsters except besides Red Pyramid thing and the nurses.
Yeah.
Like, can we get like some Silent Hill 4 monsters? Silent Hill 1?
I want a Veltail.
Yes, that tail is really cool. So this is the place. Green Lion.
I love this store. I don't know why. I love it.
Okay.
Oh, by the way.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I do think that Homecoming, their bosses were really well designed, but the actual random creatures aren't that great, since they were mainly rip-offs from the movie and stuff. But I did like their boss designs in that game.
I remember one of the issues that I had with Homecoming for the combat was everything was on like a timer or something like that. Like, so for the dudes in the gas masks, like the miners, you could just get out your knife and go hit, dodge, hit,
Oh,
hit,
yeah,
dodge,
yeah.
hit.
The cultists, yeah.
Yeah, basically every enemy could do that, and technically combat was improved for that reason, but it was also very, it just, I don't know.
Oh,
wasn't
did
a lot
you
of challenge.
Did you know about the whole nurse thing? If you put the flashlight on their belly, you could see a fetus.
I did, and I actually found that on my own. I remember seeing it the first time. I had to do a take.
Is there anything I can comment on here? I guess not. Let's go talk to Sybil.
Oh, and by the way, Static, little FYI, I believe the original sound effects for the twin victims in Silent Hill 4 were like actual baby cries and baby screams, like legit
they
baby
were?
noises.
I
Yeah,
didn't know
it's in the trailers for the game, like the pre-release trailers. I mean,
Sybil?
I'm glad you're okay. I shouldn't have left you. Things are worse than I thought. It's nuts.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town.
I saw you go in here, so I followed you. I couldn't get out.
I believe there
All
is
the
a
roads out of
brief
town are blocked.
introduction CG clip
Cars
for Silent Hill
completely
2.
stopped
I could
running.
be mistaken on this as well because I haven't watched that
Phones
intro
and
clip in a
radios are
long
still
time.
out too.
But I thought there was a
What
moment
about
where
my daughter? Did you
Laura's
see
in
her?
the antique room of this area.
I did
Am I right
see
in
a
saying that?
girl.
Was it Cheryl?
It
I
kind
thought
of
so.
it kind of looks
I
like
only
she's
caught
like
a
in a
glimpse of her
storage
through the
room
fog.
of some kind.
No, is that
We'll,
it? 'Cause
we'll,
I
we'll
thought
find.
there was
We'll see
We'll figure it
when
out.
I start Silent Hill 2.
Because you're pretty familiar with this room right here, right, Whitney? Isn't there like
And
a
you just let her
grandfather
go?
clock against the wall
Where
somewhere?
was it?
Yeah, it's part of the puzzle for
Bachman
nowhere.
Road.
There's
She was heading towards the
a
lake.
bar, some chairs, clock.
Now don't get excited.
Yeah, Static. The
wasn't like she
cosplay
went out
of Siam, it's one of Whitney's friends, actually, online
Oh yeah,
friends.
Aviana. She's so
Yep.
cool.
The road has been obliterated.
What? So then Cheryl...
It was like she was walking on thin air.
Hmm?
What about you? Anything?
Yeah, I met this bizarre woman. Her name's Dahlia Gillespie. Do you know her?
Dahlia Gillespie.
We're getting lots of exposition right now.
And?
Love it.
She said something about the town being devoured by darkness.
Bullshit.
Gibberish like that. Any idea what it means?
Oh, stop phone.
Darkness devouring the town.
Immersion.
Must be on drugs. They sell them to the tourists. The Force still can't figure out who's behind it. None of our leads have panned out,
Everyone's on drugs in this town.
and the investigation is stalled.
What could drug trafficking have to do with all this?
I really don't know. But maybe that's the darkness she was talking about.
No.
That's all I can think of.
I love he always goes his responses.
What's this?
Just discovered it. Maybe there's something back there.
Let's have a look.
Wait,
Man, she's so eager.
we don't know what's back there. I'd better check it out first.
She's the cop.
I'm a cop. I should go.
No.
That's just a technicality.
I'm going.
Really.
I'm a
I mean-
man. I should go first.
I got the gun,
Cover you
remember?
from here.
Oh, that's true. He does have the gun.
Careful. If anything looks fishy, get back here on the double.
Okay. Sybil,
Yeah?
do you know
Like, she
anything
totally
about
pulled a Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. She's like, you go in there. I'll stay out here and cover you.
some
Totally.
other world?
Yeah.
I'll be right here when you get back,
It's like
promise.
some kind of bad dream.
What are you talking about?
I'm not quite sure.
Did they ever revisit
I
the
tried
drug
to make
angle
sense
after
of
Silent
it,
Hill
but
1?
then
Didn't
my
they do it a little
mind
bit
goes
in...
blank.
I thought.
I'm
Some
sorry,
backstory?
you cut
dark
off.
there,
What did you say?
And I hear sirens in the
Hellchef
distance.
asked, did they ever revisit the drug angle
I met
after
this
Silent Hill 1?
nurse,
I thought they did a little
Lisa.
bit in 4 with some backstory.
like
Yeah,
I was
Dahlia
there,
came up in
but not
4.
really.
There's a reference.
It's all a blur.
In
like some kind of
Silent Hill
hallucination,
2, I guess some people say that the pills
I
Maria's
have no
taking
idea
are,
what you're talking about, Harry.
White Claudia or
Oh,
PTV.
I was
Yeah,
just.
that's what Jay just wrote too. Yep.
Never mind.
And I think in Homecoming, White Claudia was also
tired.
mentioned.
Yeah, you get the white
Yeah,
chrism in
maybe.
Silent Hill 2, but I thought that was about the extent of it for kind of direct correlations.
But yeah, nothing like Silent Hill 1. You need to go back. Let's get back up. Okay.
So guys, if there's anyone new here that just joined us, Whitney is playing the first 3 Silent Hill games to raise money for deserving kids at the UCSF Benioff Children's Hospital through Extra Life. So if you're enjoying the stream or just have some extra holiday money left over, please consider donating to her cause. Even $1 go a long way. And the donation link is below her video, her Twitch stream, and I'll also paste the link in the Twitch chat for you.
Okay. Oops, I just minimized my... Hey, is the chat coming up in the stream for you guys? I think I accidentally hit it.
Oh, I didn't know it was supposed to. Yeah, it's been hidden this whole time. Sorry.
Oh, forever?
I don't see it anyways. Maybe the rest of the chat does.
Let me check my...
I
Oh,
just
it is
see a
hidden.
black rectangle above your head.
No! I hit it. Oh, hold on. Checkbox.
Sorry, Whitney, I'm pretty new to streaming myself. I just didn't put 2 and 2 together there.
Okay, well, if I can't figure it out... Was it working earlier?
I don't think it was.
Oh, fuck. Oh, well. Okay. Let me get my thing open. No God.
Just so odd. Just random little shrine in the back of the antique place.
What's a true church?
Harry?
I don't know, my chat box is here.
Are you
Why
okay?
isn't it working?
Harry?
Aw.
Is it hidden behind a layer that it should
No,
be on top of?
I just put it on top of everything.
Hmm.
I'm very confused. Of course, things go wrong.
It's still a good stream though.
I'll try to fix it for the second game.
Lisa? Then I'm in the hospital?
The Goblin Horde said that's how you know it's live.
Oh, that's my sister.
Was I?
Well, there you go. If it went perfectly, it'd be
You
pre-recorded.
don't look too good.
Wait, maybe if I hide it and then do it again.
I'm fine. Nothing you need to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Lisa, do you know a woman named Dahlia
Ah,
Gillespie?
chat box.
Oh yeah, that crazy Gillespie lady. She's kind of famous around here. She never sees anybody, so I don't know that much about her. But I heard her kid died in a fire, and supposedly she's been crazy ever since.
Well,
And is this like a dream sequence or a flashback or something? Right now?
It's a dream thing.
idea
He's in
what
the
she's
other
talking
world.
about?
The town devoured by the darkness. Yes, I think I do.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Before this place
Okay,
was
I switched to my
clean, it was
computer. because I have made all the things.
Townspeople here
So.
are on the quiet side.
Huh.
Everybody followed some kind of queer religion. Weird occult stuff. Black magic.
I see your test, but I'm on the website, so.
As young people moved
Wait,
away,
you could see it
people
on my
figured they'd been
stream?
summoned by
Or
the gods.
On your stream page? Yeah, I see the
Evidently,
chat.
Things like that used to happen
no,
around
I
here
mean
all
in the
the
actual
time.
video, not the side.
No, I don't see it in the video. I just see it on the side.
Ugh, that's frustrating.
Everyone was
All the things I made. I made dashi, so I can make miso soup tomorrow. I made
Then a lot
a
of
rice,
people came
chicken,
and
and sweet
nobody
potato
followed up.
mix for my dog because he's having digestive issues, and I'm not about to spend $80 bajillion on specialty prescription
whoops.
foods.
Sorry, guys.
And I made butter mochi cake, and I made chicken broth.
Connected with developing the town died
What's a
in
butter mochi cake?
It's basically a rice flour cake. It's a Hawaiian recipe, and it's kind of like mochi, but it's more cake-like and kind of smoother and butterier, so it's more like a cake.
You can't go wrong with butter.
True dat. So I have to go check on it in about 15 minutes and see if it's done.
Was that another?
Yeah, I
command?
hope my dog feels better soon. He threw up 4 times this morning.
Did I pass out
So
again?
we're gonna do rice and chicken and sweet potato for a while and see if his stomach settles down.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I am so bummed about the chat thing.
Where did I put my cocktail? Oh, I also made a cocktail, which I left in the other room, like an ass. So I'll be right back.
I don't know what's real anymore.
And there's those figures again with the ceremonial robes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he eats pretty well. But he also has a lot of digestive issues, so it's kind of necessary, unfortunately. I wish he would just eat kibble. It'd be a lot cheaper.
I wonder if I restart the Streamlabs. That might fix it. Oh, but no! Get away from me, monkey guys.
So yeah, this part you just got into, Whitney. This is probably my most memorable, favorite area of the game.
Ah! Ugh, get off me. I hate these guys so much. There we go. They're just super fast, and they will not let up on Harry like the dogs do. They'll like keep on his ass for a long time.
I'm telling you, those monkeys and birds, they're relentless.
It's the Virgin Megastore that doesn't exist anymore. Ooh, spooky.
Cheryl.
That's spooky.
Fraud for me on the 31st, I'm just going to be having a quiet evening with my wife. And we'll watch the ball drop and keep it simple. How about you?
Well, alrighty, let's go upstairs. I'm hanging out with my sister.
Yep, we're gonna play Star Wars RPG and probably a bunch of other board games.
Perfect. And whatever any of you guys do in chat, just be sure you're safe that night.
Yeah, if you're in the California SF Bay area, public transit is free, so do not drive if you don't need to.
Oh yeah, Jade reminded me there's a boat. And I remember you talked to Dolly on that boat too.
Mm-hmm.
Bits and pieces are coming back to me, that's for sure. Frog, where you live, does your town or area, do they just celebrate big? Do anything town-wide, so to speak? I really forgot how many parallels Silent Hill 3 has in this game. Do you reckon what you're fighting now becomes what it becomes in Silent Hill 3?
No. We see what it becomes. We kill it. It becomes that moth. Oops.
Oh, this is the moth fight. Okay.
Well, no. The moth fight's coming up.
Yeah, but this evolves into the moth?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember you fought that thing. I just couldn't remember where or when.
Ah! Wow, I just keep running into him. There
He's trolling you good.
Oh, I'm not that hurt. Okay.
Oh, Jade, you're in New York? I wonder how close you are to Times Square for that then. My wife's mother, her mom, she wants to go, one of her bucket list things is to go there for when the ball drops, and me personally, I wouldn't want to do it. Just too many people, too crowded.
So, it's interesting how each time you enter the other world, the extent of the corruption is known. Yeah, there's a story reason for that. Static, playing this as a kid, this was the only fight I couldn't do. Something about jumping in and out of the ground stressed me out too much. Family, wildest party, yeah, I'm not too big for the whole partying thing. Wait, I need to pick up the rifle. Oh, shit, they meant New Year, not New York.
Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, sorry about that, Jade. I couldn't remember which one here was from the UK. My bad.
So things are really going downhill right now.
You know, I'm watching you play this part, and I remember when I played it, I got really lost here. This is actually a lot more wide open than I remember.
Oh yeah, it is. But it's just the town again. If you know where the hospital is, you don't get too lost. This is the police station. Grab some items. This is locked. Oh, I got a donation. Anonymous gave $100. Thank you so much. You're so nice.
Wow, thank you.
Why is it always anonymous people who donate big amounts?
Because they're the best kind of people.
You know what? I don't need to save. Thank you. So now I'm at 450. I'll have to update that when I talk to Lisa, I guess. Oops.
Thank you very much, Anonymous.
Yes, thank you so much.
We're on that threshold now, being halfway.
Actually, Sarah, would you be willing to update the ticker for me? Sarah?
You showed me how. I don't know how to do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
In between this game and Silent Hill 2, I will show you. You can just log into my Steam Labs and do it.
Okay.
Oh, and in case people in the chat, the Goblin Horde is Sarah.
That's her sister.
Yes, that is me.
And Ratiocinator is John.
Harry!
Hi.
Glad you're okay.
Thank God you came back. I was scared to be here all alone.
I'm here now. I was worried too. I'm real happy.
Yeah, I think you're right, Whitney. The only times you see Lisa, when you're in...
Can you tell
Is that
me
right?
how to get to the lake?
Oh, you just cut out. What?
I'm
can
sorry.
you repeat?
Yeah, the only times you actually see Lisa is it when you're in the other world.
road's
Is that the only time you see her?
Yes.
Well, that's
She's
Yeah, I
never-
think you're probably right then.
She's
Yeah.
never in the
you sure?
foggy world.
There's gotta be another way.
Wait! I just remembered something.
What?
There's a waterworks over by my old elementary school. It's been abandoned for years. There's an underground tunnel out there used for inspections or something. I remember hearing it runs all the way to the lake.
Really? You think I can get to the lake from there?
I've never been down in there myself, so I'm not positive. Besides, it's all fenced off to keep people out.
If there's a chance, I've got to try.
Harry, don't go! I don't want to be alone. It's so scary, I can't stand it.
Oh.
How about coming with me?
Yeah, come with
This
me.
may not be the safest place in the world either. I can't promise you anything, but I'll do my best to protect you.
Hell yeah, I would.
No. Somehow I feel I'm not supposed to leave this place. Oh, Harry, I'm so scared and cold.
Look, just wait here a little longer. I'll be back as soon as I find my daughter.
Harry?
I moved my game thing, that's why it skipped. Alrighty, now we're gonna fight the worm again.
Yeah, Lisa's story is about as tragic as they come. For sure.
Did you hate what they did to her in Origins? I thought it was fine, but a lot of people didn't like it.
What did they do?
In Origins, Lisa, she was young. She was still a teenager, and she was flirty and obviously a drug addict. She was sleeping with Kaufman for her drug fix. A lot of people just didn't like how she acted because it's nothing like Lisa in the game, but you can easily explain that by the Lisa in the game we saw wasn't the real Lisa. It's Alyssa's vision of her. She only saw the good side of Lisa. She didn't see the strung out Lisa.
And I kind of like it for that reason. If Origin shows a more realistic and dirtier side of her, because you know we're all human. We have our good parts and bad parts. So.
And if anything, it just shows what a creep that Kaufman is.
Right.
Sleeping, she was underage, I think. I believe in Maine you can get a student. You can be like a student nurse or whatever at 16. Oh, you know what? Should I use the rifle? How many bullets do I have? Oh no, I'll just save that then. He got Lisa hooked on the drugs early and then used her for sex and then used her for hiding a child.
And is there sewers in this game?
Yes. There's 2. One is really short, and one is longer.
Yeah, Kaufman's a jerk. He's a dick.
He's a dick to Harry, and he's just a dick overall. Alright. What's kind of cool about this is they don't make us run all the way back to the school. They just skip forward once you get to the bridge.
That is nice because I think for Silent Hill 2, speedrunners refer to it as the gauntlet. That's where after you get done with the hospital, you have to go back in the town, then get the key, and then dig in the the dirt for the key, and then go to the historical society.
Yeah.
I think speedrunners say at minimum it takes 6 minutes if you do it optimally.
What about Silent Hill also is the codes change is also a bitch probably for speedrunners if they can't read the code on the wall, like I couldn't the other night.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That question mark, that was a 7. What number is this?
It's a fishhook.
It was like, oh, good thing that didn't happen to me on the stream. I would be like, I don't know what to do.
I would have been there for you, Ed. I'm sorry, by the way. I knew it was a 7. I just thought you were joking around. You asked.
No, I didn't know. Well, no, I figured it out pretty much within a couple minutes after I posted it. I was like, oh, 7, Whitney. Because I kept thinking it was maybe the beginning of a 2, and it wasn't. Yeah. And then I got tripped up last night. I was running through Silent Hill 2 again, just to make sure I kind of knew my way. And I was in the prison, with the cockroaches, and you have to do the code. Mm-hmm. But only 2 numbers lit up, and I just had a brain fart. I'm like, where's the 3rd button? So every time I've played it, I've always gotten 3 buttons lit up. I never got the 2. So I was thrown for a loop.
Oh, for sure.
I was like, did it glitch? No, Whitney, you can repeat a number, you idiot. Alright, so now we're about to go into the sewers for the first time. Every game has to have a sewers, I guess. Yeah, I think there is a sewer. Wait, there isn't a sewers in 4, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Just 1 and 3.
No, you can kind of count the prisons kind of sewer-like. It's all wet and standing water. I always see it kind of like a sewer level. We'll see the mumblers in the second sewer stage. Right now, it's just the hang scratchers and cockroaches.
Oh yeah, the guys from the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
Creepy little effers.
There's one over here. Ah. Oh. He's probably killing me. Yes, 5 had a sewer level. Origins or Homecoming? I don't think Homecoming did, now that I think about it. I wanted the hang scratcher, not the cockroach. I don't think Homecoming had a sewer.
I think Homecoming...
a lot of Silent Hill games had a sewer.
I think Homecoming didn't have a traditional sewer. I thought it had, what do you call them? It's not like actually a sewer, but it's like a thing for water to run down.
Yeah.
But it's still outside, I thought.
I still call it a sewer. It had the big tunnels and stuff like that. It was a waterworks? I don't know.
Yeah, I think that sounds really familiar.
It was underneath the police station.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Of course I went the wrong way. I haven't played Homecoming in a
I won't play it again,
long time.
So I don't remember much.
Well, it finally went on sale on Steam.
So do they give you money now to play it? Because that may be worth it then.
No. It was just stuck on what?
I'm stirring the pot. Yeah.
It was stuck on like full price for years, and no one was buying. No one bought it. Well, it had a subway, but I don't really count that as a sewer, as a subway. Wait, did I get the stuff over?
I will say this is very enlightening to me because it has been a very, very long time since I played Silent Hill 1.
Mm-hmm.
And the sewers in Silent Hill 3 are like identical to this, the way they're laid out.
I didn't get it. Oops. Okay, hold on.
It's
I
really
gotta
interesting to
get
see.
my bearings. I forgot something. I'm talking and I just completely lost my train of thought. Wait, I think I'm going backwards. Shit. We don't get the map until a little bit later.
Yeah.
So sorry, guys. Or maybe it was just this side. No, there's stuff over there. Okay. I just didn't go far enough.
Hey, Static, wasn't there a game-breaking glitch in Homecoming where if you went someplace too early or at a certain angle, it just completely locked your game? Or something like that? Or am I imagining things?
Game-breaking glitch.
For Homecoming, because I feel like something happened to me like that.
I think there was something with the puzzle that got fucked up. Does that sound familiar?
Not for me. I remember I was just running around in town, and I must like ran at a certain angle or something like that, and it just completely locked the game out.
Oh no, I don't know about that. Of course, I didn't really play Homecoming for a long time. I basically got all the achievements, and then I didn't play it again like since. I just watched others suffer through it.
Static says, I can't remember all the glitches, but two that he does remember is the mask puzzle. You can make the item unusable. Ooh.
Ooh, okay, that's the one I'm thinking of, I believe.
And then saving at the wrong time can mess you up. I wonder if that's what it was. It feels like an autosave or something as I was running. I don't remember. But in any case, yeah, I remember there was one really bad one for me.
I've luckily not had to, like, start over from a game-breaking glitch from any of these games, thankfully, but... Wait. Ugh, I went down the wrong way. Oh no, that was the right way. I think it was. Because I'll find out in a second. Nope, I went the wrong way. Okay. I swear I know this game. Why is it always when I'm streaming I fuck up?
That's alright, the sewers are hard. Even in Silent Hill 3 they get a little bit disoriented.
No, but I knew this like the back of my hand. It was like...
Well, I mean, you are very terrible at this game, so...
I know.
Well, no, we're talking to you a lot too. It's probably messing up your concentration.
Okay, I know what, is it over here, maybe? No. Well, okay. I think I know what I need to do. Did I not pick up something? Because this is locked. Fudge. Let me, hold on.
Wait, isn't there a gate on the other side? On the right side as well?
Yeah, there's like a little thing, and that's where the map is. Oh my god. Okay, let me just get my bearings.
Did you forget to pick something up earlier, maybe?
No. The gate's unlocked, and I go through it, and I can get the map, and there's a key there that opens up, and then I come through this side, and it opens up, that unlocks that gate. So I missed something.
I still can't get over how he carries that damn axe. Like, that's just not...
It's weightless.
That's not how anyone would carry an axe.
Well, you know what? He can't move and do this at the same time.
Well, Sarah, I mean, he's made out of popsicle sticks. He's trying his best.
Yeah, but, I mean, the weight of an axe, that axe is all in the end. You're not going to carry it at the end of the handle. You're going to carry it.
No, fuck! Okay, you know what? I'm getting my, map. Give me a sec.
It just cracks me up every time I see it.
Sorry, guys. I can't believe I got stuck.
We just call that dad strength. You mess with the guy's daughter, he gets his dad strength.
Yeah, no. I mean, he's totally got dad butt, but I don't know about dad strength.
He's got that Hank Hill butt, all flat.
I'll give him the dad butt with the dad jeans. I think we established that last time during the Rely on Horror stream. He's got mad dad butt.
I know that's not the map. Nope.
Whitney, you've played Fatal Frame, yeah?
I didn't really like it. I thought it was boring.
Yeah, that's what I thought. They were asking in the chat.
Oh, no.
I will say, Jade, it didn't really scare me either, but I love the kill the... You know, you have to look through a tiny viewfinder, so it limits your field of view already, looking through the lens. And then you have to wait for that ghost to get right up in your face.
Yeah, it's on the other
you kill
side. Okay, so I guess I'm missing the path. I'm going the right direction. I'm just not on the right side. I'm sorry. Okay.
You're going the right direction. You're just not going the right direction.
I'm just not on the right side of the water. Yeah, finally! Oh my god. I can't believe...
Aren't you glad I'm done cooking and I can unmute now?
York's going ballistic. He was excited for me too. He's like, fucking finally, Whitney. It was like right there and I just kept blowing by it.
York was thinking, have you tried asking your friend Zach? Maybe he can give you some advice. It works for me.
Okay. Map. Okay, I can close this now. I have this. Yes.
Thanks for stopping by, Static. Hope
Oh,
you come by again soon.
I'm gonna be on for a while. I gotta get through 2 and 3 and Born from a Wish, so. Bye.
Yeah, hell, Chef, exactly. Here he's got that flat butt like Hank Hill. Boy, I'll tell you what, just trying to find my daughter Cheryl.
Yup. That's like my poor uncle. He's just flat as a board. He's got no ass. Oh, the Fatal Frame games? Duped you out?
I remember one of my friends wasn't convinced that, you know, these types of games don't scare me. He's like, you need to play Fatal Frame 2 in front of me. And I'm like, okay. And I was just sitting there and I was making fun of the sister who was lagging behind. He's like, okay.
If there is one thing that's worthy of making fun of those games about, at least the first two, is their run speed is slower than my tippy-toe speed.
Yeah, that's what I was making fun of. I was like, come on!
They run so unbelievably slow.
I hate that in games so much.
I do too. I love the concept of Fatal Frame and how you kill the enemy. It's
the camera?
not necessarily scary, yeah, but like I said, it limits your field of view because you have to look through that camera lens, and you have to wait for that ghost to get right in your face before you can truly kill it. So there's that danger because you have to let it get close before you can do anything to it. It's a really brilliant concept of how to fight an enemy. Not necessarily scary, but definitely tense.
You know, I should try to go back to it. Maybe I'll like it more.
Yeah.
I think I was getting frustrated because I couldn't find doors very easily. It kind of blended in with the walls. And I was just like, ugh.
Well, yeah, because you're not used to Japanese architecture, basically.
Yeah. But maybe I should go back. But, you know, they cost an arm and a leg now, so I don't know about that.
Do they?
Yeah, they're pretty expensive.
Yeah, they're a cult classic.
Oh, wow. I kind of regret selling my copies then. Shit.
You know what game I really didn't like was Siren, and it's by the same guy who wrote this.
And
Is
you
that
know
the one
what's-
with the puking mermaids?
No, that's Rule of Rose.
This is one where you can go inside an enemy's head and it splits the screen down the middle so you see your point of view and also the enemies.
Yep.
And just like Whitney, I tried to give that game a good shot. Just like you, I couldn't get into it.
I couldn't get into it. It was just like, ugh.
I think a big problem is I think they're too ambitious for the hardware at the time because especially when you did the 2 different perspectives, the frame rate went to like 5 frames a second.
Yeah.
It was almost unbearable to play how choppy it
I heard
was.
that did they remake it or remaster or something? It's
They
supposed to
did.
be better?
It was a launch title for the PS3, I believe, and I played the demo and it didn't wow me enough to buy it, but I remember the art direction in the demo was really good. It reminded me of Silent Hill, just how it's kind of like that grungy, dirty, like what we're playing right now. It had a very reminiscent feel of that.
Download. I'm not a fan of doing that just because of viruses. I ripped my own games for this. I guess I'm probably the only one who's done ISOs legally. Maybe I can find a cheap copy, but
Yeah, Jade, I don't think I played the second Siren. I should probably give that one. So I just remember I wasn't all that impressed with the first. I think it was mostly just the frame rate. It was a performance thing for me. It was just a little bit too choppy for me to really get immersed into.
you know, Rule of Rose had an interesting story, but the combat and the enemies are just so annoying. They made the most annoying sounds, like puking constantly.
And you want to talk about expensive games? I do know that game, at least the American version or something like that, goes for obscene amounts of money.
Yeah, like $800.
I think so for an open copy, yeah. Or
I
something
have
like that.
I have that and the little promo CD it came with because I pre-ordered it. And I remember that game was controversial because, oh my god, there's children being mean and there's kissing.
Oh no!
Lesbian
Not kissing.
2 girls kissed, Sarah.
That's just unheard of.
I know.
We can't let the children see that. People
No.
loving each other? Oh!
How's my health? Oh!
Barely.
I didn't realize I was that low. Okay. Should I save now? I'll save now.
Yeah, Jade, I may be mistaken, but I thought they did an extremely limited run either in the UK or one of the two, or in Europe.
Maybe it was Australia.
Maybe it was that. 'Cause I know it was released in Japan, but I thought there was an extremely limited run for another country, and that's the one that goes for just crazy amounts of money.
Well, it didn't have that too many copies here either. So it's pretty rare for US as well. Alright, now we get to do some fun side mission shit. We get to go save that dickhead and waste our time trying to get some Aglophagus. This is an easy map to miss.
Yeah, I can see Tabloid's having a field day with Rule of Rose. There's a lot to get angry about in that one.
I think that also released during the time of the attorney or lawyer Jack Johnson, I think his name was, or Jack Thompson.
Jack Thompson.
Yeah, he was going on a tirade against pretty much all games.
But now he's a darling of Gamergate.
Is he?
Yeah.
Which should tell you everything you need to know.
Huh.
No offense.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I guess so. But I'm beat. I thought I was a goner there. So how'd it go?
I mean, someone's got to
Find a way
stand
out.
up to the video game companies and their murder simulators.
Not yet.
Yeah.
How about you?
I don't know about you guys, but I know how to wield a pipe now.
But it's too soon to give up.
But
well,
the question is,
I know how to wield an axe
craziness
properly.
can't go on
I'm going to say, how does Harry hold it?
The military rescue squad should be here any time now. If they come through the town, we're home free.
I hope so.
I better get going. This isn't the time to stand around flapping our gums.
We're home free.
Do you know a girl called
Oh, Whitney,
Melissa?
I just now saw your shirt. That's great.
No.
Oh.
That's great.
Cheryl. Okie dokie. Where's this? Oh, there it is.
Boy gets his groin stretch on every time he kneels down, too.
So a lot of players never save Kaufman because they don't know you can go in here.
I was probably one of those people that didn't save him.
I like how you're assuming they didn't save him because they didn't know they could, rather than they made a conscious decision to say, fuck this guy. I ain't saving his ass.
Yeah, that's true. Well, they want the good plus ending, they need to save him.
Fair enough.
Oh, Detention is good. The video game.
I never heard of Detention.
It's like an indie game. Oh, wait. No, I'm not the right door. Wait, where am I? Oh, wow, I'm not even at Indian Runner. Oh, McDonald's! Let's get some nuggets. Ah! Dogs. Okay. McDonald's is down there. I think Indian Runner is it here? Yes. 0473. FedEx. All this product placement. Pick it up. Hey guys, I am playing to raise money for some sick kids. Extra Life Charity. I'm trying to raise $1,000. I'm almost nearly half my goal. You can donate, that'd be great. Any amount is welcome, even as low as $1, 50 cents, whatever. If you can't donate, just please share the stream if you can. I appreciate it.
We can do it, guys. We're almost at the halfway point.
Okay.
Right there.
So now it's more about the drugs. What's this? Drugs?
I recently played a game called Home Sweet Home, and I think it's a Thai horror game. It's made by Thai developers.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty interesting. Visually, it has a just a kind of grungy look again, like Silent Hill series. It doesn't play like Silent Hill or anything; just has kind of reminiscent feels here and there.
And we have another reference, this time to Psycho. This is a similar photo we see in Psycho with Norman. Okay, and now we have a journal. August 20th. He came by. I handed over the package that the woman left here. September 12th. He showed up at Norman's too. Don't want to be involved with the likes of them anymore, but I'm getting creeped out even more than before. Thought of leaving town, but I'm afraid of what will happen if I do. So the he in the journal is Dr. Kaufman, and the woman is Dahlia. So the cult is the one making the drugs, and Kaufman is distributing it. They get the tourists hooked on it, and it's kind of their way to kind of keep control of the town. You're going to see a little article in a few minutes. It kind of a little bit alludes to what they've been doing.
It's probably because they don't have tax-exempt status. So they gotta make their money somewhere else.
Yeah, they're not as cool as Scientology.
Nope.
I know it's locked. I want to get the door pad. Okay. 8, 8, 6. So this whole side mission is just a set of breadcrumbs. You get one thing, leads you to another place, leads you to another place. And some might say it was a waste of time.
Definition of a side quest?
Well, it's... but it doesn't end well, so people think it's a waste of time. I should say. Yeah. Magnet. Alright, and there's the article. Harry, turn around.
Oh, hey, Jade, they're actually making a sequel to Layers of Fear.
Newspaper. Okay, remember the newspaper I looked at in the hospital? This is one without the article cut out. It's the same date as the one in the hospital. Investigation stalled, PTV dealers still at large. Suspicious deaths continue, like the anti-drug mayor. A narcotics officer dies of a sudden heart failure of unknown origin. That's Officer Gucci. So, they're dying mysteriously. So someone is killing people who are getting in their way.
That's definitely a playboy underneath that magazine or newspaper article.
What?
The one you just read?
There's a Playboy? I thought it was Penthouse.
It sure looks like one. Oh, is it Penthouse?
I don't know. Porn mag. And there's some marbles right there.
Yeah, but so I always saw some booty. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Those magazines all look alike. I hated when I had to stock that section in Barnes & Noble because you have to put the little covers on it so kids can't see the naughty bits.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't come that way, so we had to add them. So annoying. It took so long. I think they finally started sending them with it pre-added, but it was just one of those things where you had to stock them in a specific place so kids couldn't get to them. And it was so dumb because the kids could just, kids aren't going to reach over other magazines to get it.
No, of course not.
So we would try to find, the most boring magazines that no one would be interested in and put them behind that one. Because the likelihood of them being found was lower.
What is it a poster of? Don't know. What do you think about this hotel room, Harry? I think he says something. Oh, maybe it's a shower. Nobody inside. So you never did this, John?
I don't remember. Chances are I probably inspected the motorcycle, but I didn't have the means to get the drugs out of it. So observant, too. The dust has moved around the gas cap of this motorcycle.
Alright, we got a Glophagus! Oh, fuck you.
And so that's what's used to save Kaufman? Is that right?
What is this?
Yeah, but he takes it away. No. It's used to save Sipple.
That's none of your business. Instead of messing with that, how about coming up with a way to get out of here?
So dramatic.
What is this? He walks
You
up
shouldn't
to
be
him.
hanging
he's like,
around here
"Pum,
goofing
pum,
off.
pum." Rip it from your
What do you
hair.
think you're doing? You want to get yourself
And
killed?
Harry just stands
Get
there with
out
it
of here.
out in his palm, like, what?
Okay.
It's like,
take it
oh,
easy.
okay, just say it.
Unless you want to die, keep your mind on business.
Where's your axe now,
My
Harry?
mind is on business. I just saved your butt. And he was pissed in such a rush, too. I guess I wasted my time. Better hurry. Yeah, so this is what kind of bums people out. It's like, you did all that and nothing.
But you got to see that dynamic, well-acted scene.
That's true.
That should be payment enough.
Yeah. For some reason on the trade copy of this game, there's that whole little scene where we only got subtitles. It was actually voice acted. I don't know why they removed it for the retail release. It's weird. I just found that out because I was, I'm doing my Let's Play. I'm trying to find out kind of cool information about the game, and I came across a YouTube video that was comparing the two. And the trade copy also had other differences, like the police car, I think, said Buffalo on him. And I think Boston Market was Boston Market was Boston Market. Little things like that. I don't know.
I love it.
I don't
I
know
love little things
if
like that, too.
I don't think it was the copy sent to reviewers and stuff, because the puzzles were the same in this one as the retail release.
What's this? Oh. Oh. Huh?
What's this? Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. I don't remember it transitioning in real time like that. That's probably pretty fancy smancy the first time we saw that for PlayStation 1.
Yeah, I'd say so. And now we get to go on a boat.
Now you think that something terrible is going on?
It took him this long to realize that shit's gotten real.
Before everything was, it's normal, it's fine, whatever. This is the kind of stuff that happens to anybody.
That's just his dadly premonition going off.
His dad sense.
I like that. Sorry, I don't want the dogs to get me.
I want to see a video game at some point that has like monster dogs, but the protagonist is a dog owner and has like dog treats in their pocket.
Oh, the Silent 3.
Yeah, Silent 3.
If you throw them out, you can become best friends with all the dog monsters.
That doesn't happen, but you can distract them with beef jerky.
No, I know, but that would be fun, I think, in a game.
Whoa. Whoa. You have no comment for this.
Nah, that's old news now. That's like the 5th one he's seen.
He does say
his
something.
set has already gone off. He knows it's weird. He doesn't need to comment.
Okay, I thought you said something else. Okay. All right, let's go join up with Sybil.
Sybil.
I always thought that life
Harry.
raft in that room you just left was
How did you get
like
back here?
oddly really detailed for
I followed the
PlayStation.
sewer.
Just the amount of
Were you the
polygons
one who
put
cut
into
the
that thing.
fence?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's weird what they put their polygons into.
I'm glad you made it. I was worried about you.
You were worried. Where did you disappear to?
It's like every team had a polygon
Never
allotment,
mind.
and they could spend their
I want to know what's
budget
going on.
however they wanted.
Exactly, yeah.
What is with this town?
This may sound really off the wall, but listen to me. You've got to believe me. I haven't gone crazy, and I'm not fooling around. At first, I thought I was losing my mind. But now I know I'm not. It's not me. This whole town. It's being invaded by the other world. By a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life. Little by little, the invasion is spreading. Trying to swallow up everything in darkness. I think I'm finally beginning to understand what that lady was talking about.
Harry, hold on a minute. I don't get it.
Look, I don't understand it all myself. I guess I can't explain it.
Well, what's making this happen?
Why is I don't get it
I
a
don't
question?
know that either.
Like, are you not sure that you
I
don't
do
get
know
it?
Cheryl is there.
There?
Under whoever
Yeah,
created
that is
the
actually something we
darkness.
fixed a lot in Silent Hill 2
Cheryl
for the
is
enhanced
somewhere,
edition.
and
A
she
lot of
needs
things
my
that should be
help.
questions originally weren't for the subtitles, or vice versa, and we fixed that a lot for the English
This
subtitles.
whole thing's been a major blow to you. You need to rest.
I wonder how much of it was
I-
because the original was framed as a question, but the translation in English is more of a statement.
Spreading
I thought that too, actually.
Punctuation.
Yeah,
Dahlia Gillespie.
Cock blocked Harry.
Was it not, as I said?
They were having a moment there.
I see it all now.
And you
Yes,
know what? She's barefoot.
everything.
She's walking around this thing barefoot.
Hungry for sacrifice, the demon
So
will
gross.
swallow up the land. I knew
What do you have against
this
hippies?
day would come.
It's gross. She's gonna step in stuff.
The task
Just
is
part of nature,
almost
man.
finished. There's only 2 left. To seal this town to the abyss, the mark of Samael.
I pulled that name out of my ass.
When it is completed, all is lost. Even in daytime, darkness will cover the sun. The dead will walk, and martyrs will burn in the fires of hell. Everyone will die.
So what am I supposed to do? I've got to save Cheryl.
It is simple. Stop the demon.
Oh, okay. I'll
Demon,
just
the
do that
demon
then.
Taking that child's form. Stop it
you know,
before your
Hellchef brings up
daughter
a damn
becomes
good point.
sacrifice.
She's walking around barefoot even in the
Before
other
it is
world,
too
where it's like
late.
99% rusted metal everywhere.
Stop it.
Hence
Stop
my
That's how you know she's badass.
I can't believe she's walking
What do
around
I do?
barefoot.
Go to the lighthouse on the lake. And to the center of the amusement
Just gotta build up
park.
that immunity.
Make haste. You are the
I mean, as long as you
only
get your
hope.
tetanus shot, you're good, right?
Look,
I
Harry,
think that's how it works.
I really don't get what's going on. But if there's a chance we can save your daughter, I'm in.
You're nice.
I'll check out the amusement park. You go to the lighthouse.
Okay.
Sybil, thanks.
Oh, she has a gun. Okay, she did have 2 guns. Apparently, she only gave away her only gun in the
You
play
will need
novel.
to use it.
Use what?
The flowers. Only with that can you stop it.
What about Sybil?
She's like Batman. You turn around, he leaves. Or she leaves. Okay.
I'm Batman.
And Batman can breathe in space.
Where is she?
Yeah, he can. And underwater.
Where's my daughter?
And wherever the hell he wants to.
Alright. We're in the home stretch, you guys. Well, okay, nearing the home stretch. Once I get past the next sewer part. Sorry, this is going to be flashlight off because I just don't want to deal with them. You're not missing anything but me going over planks and water. Ape man, get away from me! Get away!
I think he likes you.
Yeah, I think so too, but I don't like him. The birds really like me too. Ah! What the hell, Harry? You're supposed to go down the stairs.
Jade is asking if the stream will be saved.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna upload it to my YouTube channel. Whitney Plays. It should be recording unless I fuck that up too. We'll find out. Ah! Overshot.
Exactly, Hell Chef. I'm imagining him sitting down in that interview room with Joker. Where is she? Where's my daughter, Cheryl? I love his voice in his movies. It's so silly.
Okay. Actually, you know what? Let me check. I think there's a file saving.
So the developer slot, okay. We got this clumsy character on tank controls. We should probably put him in a lighthouse, a very tiny lighthouse, and a small spiral staircase.
Yeah, I see a recording going still, maybe? I think it's it. Fingers crossed it's recording. If not, doesn't it save a recording on stream? Twitch?
Yeah, doesn't it turn into a VOD, a video on demand afterwards?
Yeah. I could probably just download it from there.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's any elegant way to go up these stairs.
Wait.
Bye.
Not a worry, Jade. Thank you for staying as long as you can.
Yes, thank you
and
so much.
Whitney's doing a continuous stream of Silent Hill 1 through 3, so chances are when you wake up, she
I'll
may
still be here.
playing. Yeah.
Probably playing 3. Ah, nope, go down.
And if you did come back to watch this, you'll hear me talk a little bit more during her Silent Hill 2 run. I can give a little bit more input during that run. Because Silent Hill 1, I am pretty much clueless on it.
But he knows a lot of stuff about Silent Hill 2. That's his jam. I do like that they fast forward you to the boat after you get by these dogs. Really?
Yeah, it is nice.
Sybil hasn't come back. That creep's sure to show up at the amusement park pretty soon. Let me be on time.
Sorry, buddy. Oh, oops. I clicked away from my game. Okie dokie. So now we are going to the amusement park. Yeah, the camera work is really great in this game, and it's thanks to their real-time environments for this game that they were able to do such like dynamic camera work, because they didn't have the pre-rendered backgrounds. In an interview on the official PlayStation magazine, I think, the director said that they felt that they couldn't compete with their competition with pre-rendered backgrounds, which I'm assuming is Resident Evil, so they decided to go with this, and
It was a good choice.
happy. I mean, it worked out because it gave them a cool aesthetic choice to have the fog to hide the PlayStation's limitations. The draw distance on the PlayStation is not that big, as you can kind of tell, so they use darkness and fog to hide it. Alright, so let's head into... Harry... Go it! Yes, yes, hurry, hurry, go down. So now we're for sewers part 2. Hopefully I don't get turned around. We better hurry.
Whoa.
At least they give you the map right away. And this is where we're gonna see the mumblers on the US edition of the game. Harry's just like, fuck you guys, I'm gonna run through ya.
Screw you guys, I'm going home. But first I'm gonna find my daughter, and then I'm going home.
Ah, turn around, Harry, we're going the wrong way. Am I dying? I wish my controller would rumble with this, so I would know when I'm almost dead. At least with Silent Hill 2, I'll get a little plus mark for the PC version.
Man, those guys are relentless.
Yeah, they just keep chasing me.
I also have distinct memories of those creeping me out because they just come out of the ceiling out of nowhere.
Yeah, they crawl on the ceiling. It's funny when you have the hyper blaster, because then he just starts aiming erratically on the ceiling. You're just like, what the? Oh, there's some hang scratchers. Who or what attacked Sybil? Because I've always assumed it was one of the parasites. I think it's probably one of the parasites, or maybe a cult member. We don't see. Maybe it's Dahlia.
I'm gonna say, you don't think it's Dahlia?
It could be Dahlia. So parasite or Dahlia, for sure.
So where is Kaufman's role right now in the game? Is he already left? Is he still around?
No, he's around somewhere. He'll pop up at the end.
That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking maybe him too, possibly.
Well, I don't see why he'd want to mess with Sybil.
Because Sybil and her police force, not that it really matters at this point in the game, but they're trying to stop his whole drug
But she's
ring.
from Rams. She's not part of it. She only knows rumors about it.
But I thought you said her police force was investigating it and it stalled.
No, it was the Silent Hill police force.
Gotcha.
She only came to... Hold on, I'll wait till the music's up. She only came to towns because she was on the phone with someone from Silent Hill, and then the phone cut off, and she couldn't get a hold of them again, so she decided to check it out. Because communications ended for some reason. Okay, this little area is small, but I got super turned around and I could not find the carousel for the life of me. It took me like 15 minutes because of how this is situated. Okay, and keep this in mind. This little stand, this ice cream type stand, it will make a reappearance in Silent Hill 3. And this notepad. Okay. Sit over here. Nope. Here it is. Okay, guys, let's save Sybil. Oh, we should probably put... No, it's fine. I know, they're so cute, but except when they were in their prototype version, then they had flesh, and then they were kind of creepy. I'm gonna do a quick save.
Does the game ever explain what they are?
No. They're just kids. Ah, it's just going around her, not the frickin' whatever.
I didn't realize she shot at him gangster style.
Yeah, she does. The problem with this is you have to get right up on her to do the... I hate this. There we go. I know, thank God, though. Or otherwise I would be dead. That's creepy.
Sybil! Wake up! Snap out of it!
See, her being in the wheelchair does
Sybil.
make me think she was attacked by someone, says Hellchef.
What happened?
Well, I mean, it's... Wheelchairs are popping up everywhere, though.
Don't talk. I'll take care of you.
And then I'll ditch you.
Harry, why did they take your daughter? Why her?
I'm not sure myself. But, you know, Cheryl isn't my biological daughter. I actually haven't told her yet. She probably already knows anyway, though. We found her abandoned on the side of the highway. Nobody knew where she came from. We didn't have any kids of our own. My wife was sick. And it didn't look like she was getting any better. So we took Cheryl in.
So in that case...
There might be some connection between Cheryl and this town.
So what do you do now?
Cheryl is my daughter. I will save her no matter what. I figured you'd show. Hold it right there. I don't know who you are or what you're trying to do, and I don't care. Just one thing. Let Cheryl go. That's all I ask. What?
She's like, no.
Damn. is this? Where's Cheryl? Give me back my daughter.
We meet at last, Alessa.
Savage.
Dahlia Gillespie? Where's Cheryl? Where is she?
Alessa. This is the end of your little game.
Mama?
Could she be...
You got played,
You've
buddy.
been a ghastly little pest, haven't you, Alessa? I was careless, thinking you couldn't escape from our spell. But Mommy didn't know how much you'd grown. That's why I couldn't catch you all by myself. But what a pity, yes? Now you're half indebted to this man for his help.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Alessa, my dear little girl, there is one thing left I need you to do for me.
No! Get away from me!
Bad girl. Everything is ready. Let's go home.
What's going on here?
Take a close look at Lisa. She's kind of glitching out. That's because Alyssa doesn't have control anymore.
Harry.
Lisa. What happened? Where's Alessa and Dahlia?
Harry, listen. Something you said before has been bothering me. I just can't get it out of my head.
What is it, Lisa?
So I went to look in the basement. Even though I was scared as hell. Like you said, there were these creepy rooms. But nothing really unusual down there. But while I was down there, I got this weird feeling. Like I'd been there before. Like something happened there. But I can't quite remember somehow. What was it? Harry, help me. I'm so scared. I can't take this.
It's only a temporary thing. You're in shock from when you were knocked out. Don't fret about it. You'll remember after a while.
No. You don't understand.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
Yeah, no one wants to listen to you, dude. I'm sorry.
So you're back. You're back at the hospital right now, right?
I'm in nowhere.
Is this not the hospital though?
No, it takes structures from the hospital, but there's random
Oh,
rooms.
this is right. It's like a mishmash.
And there's no
happened in
map.
this town? What could be making things like this?
Unlike James, he doesn't draw a
Take the
map
elevator
as you
down.
go,
I'll
unfortunately.
find it.
So that's like the one thing James has going for himself.
He could draw a map.
Yep. He could draw straight lines.
Spooky. Okie dokie. We are on the home stretch, guys. Cage is locked. So, if you remember, there's certain things in the hospital I couldn't interact with. They were empty or whatever, and now they come into play. So, like the bird cage, there's a key in it. With creepy bird flapping noises.
Very creepy.
Oh, wait, I can't get it yet.
So yeah, I remember reading your a couple Twitter posts from you a few weeks or months back. When the time comes here soon, you should mention how the what is it, the puzzle coming up, the main puzzle, how different it was.
Oh yeah, I'm going to. Yeah.
What's the term I'm trying to think of? Like Scorpio and what's all that called?
Zodiac.
Zodiac. Thank you. I had a brain fart.
So now we're back in the antique shop. What?
Oh. 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 Oh.
Okay, in this room is the school, and we get a kind of a heartbreaking little thing here with the desk. Go home, thief, drop dead. So Alessa was ostracized by her classmates. They were afraid of her. They called her a witch. She actually didn't have too much power, though. I mean, she could do things, but at least according to the guide, the Japanese guide, she wasn't able to do the whole projection and jumping places until now, when Cheryl came back to her, and with the god inside of her, it sort of kind of gave her superpowers. Like her mom can do magic, but when she was a kid, she couldn't do stuff. She just had like
Hey, Whitney, you
premonitions
want to
and
repeat
stuff.
all that? You're breaking up a bit.
Oh, I am? Oh. Hold on. What was this? Okay, she wasn't like at full power when she was a kid. She could have like psychic abilities sort of thing, but it wasn't like it is now. She only has these like kind of souped up powers because she has the god inside of her.
Are you still there, Whitney?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. It was getting a little bit choppy there, that's why.
Oh no. Oh, wrong way.
So guys and gals, we are on the final home stretch for Silent Hill 1, and coincidentally, we're at the pretty much the halfway stretch mark for Whitney's goal of $1,000 to benefit the UCSF Benioff Children's Hospital through extralife.org. So if you're just enjoying hanging around, watching Silent Hill, and Whitney giving you all these facts and trivias, do consider donating at her Extra Life charity link, which I will paste in the chat, and it's also below her Twitch stream. And if you, $1 will go a long way. If you do more, great. And if you can't for whatever reasons, no problem. Just do consider sharing a link with your friends and others, so others can join in and be a part of the fun.
Yes, please. Okay, we're gonna come up on a sad part. Oh. Okay, so I was looking through some old magazines and I came across ones for Silent Hill where they reviewed the game. And they all said the hardest puzzle was the Zodiac puzzle. Those who've played through the game know it's not that difficult. You just have to count the appendages on the different animals and input that number. So Taurus, there's 4. The centaur person, 6, and Gemini, 8. Okay, but originally you had to know the zodiac symbols, what month they were, and then you had to go to the ones on the wall here. So let's see, which one do I know the name of? Is this a goat? Capricorn? Okay, this is a Capricorn, I assume. So Capricorn is in January, which is the first month. Well, in this one, it's the 4th. You have to shift all the months over. And then looking at the picture on the little number plates, input what the new month would be. So if this shifted over 3 months, then like instead of October being the 10th month, it might be the 9th month or something. So that's why it was considered the most difficult, because you had to get, you know, a pen and paper and figure it out. It wasn't just counting stuff. So.
Basically involved math, and no one likes math.
Mm-hmm. And knowing horoscopes and stuff. Oh, shit.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
What's over here? Names engraved on a lithograph, the Grim Reaper's list. Yes, the head count is set, young and old lined up in order of age. Then the pathway opens, awaiting them, the frenzied uproar, the feast of death. Okay. It is a clue for opening the door over here. Is this open? No. Okay. So over here is the Grim Reaper's list. There's a slate, and I didn't mean to close it. So you got people with a number next to them, and the number to the left is their age, and the little memo down on the end of the hall tells us to put it in order. Excuse me. So if we put them in order, youngest is Albert, then Lydia, then Edward, then Roberta, and then Trevor. And if you take the first letter of each of those names, it spells out alert, which will be the code to the door.
Ta-da!
Okay, there's something I wanted to show. Oh, here we go. So, the boxes here, they're boxes of drugs, and their name is Psychic TV. That's actually a band name, one of Akira's favorite bands. That's why the drugs are shortened to PTV. So they stand for Psychic TV, I guess, but that's the name of the drug, yeah. It's a little nod to another band he liked.
Very cool.
Yeah.
So, Whitney, near the end of Silent Hill 3, would you say that as well is paying respect or homage to this area right now in Silent Hill 1? It feels
Lisa,
very similar to me.
What's the matter with you?
Yeah, of course. The church.
I get it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, then there's
Why I'm
also
still
rooms that
alive,
are
even though
recreated
everyone else
from
is dead.
Silent Hill 1, so definitely.
This is
Not
really
the only
eye-opening for
one
me
who's
because,
still
again, it's been so
walking
long since I played the first. It's giving me a newfound respect for everything they did in Silent Hill 3.
Just hadn't noticed it before.
Lisa.
Stay by me, Harry. Please. I'm so scared. Help me. Save me from them. Please.
I wish I could.
Harry.
He pushes her away. That's so sad.
Lisa?
Ah, poor Lisa.
Yeah, it's funny how like something so creepy like the blood coming down is still, I don't know.
It's more tragic than it is creepy.
Yeah. And now we got her diary. Asked doctor to let me quit being in charge of that patient. It's too weird. Still alive, but with wounds that won't heal. Told the doctor I quit, won't work at that hospital anymore. The room is filled with insects, even with doors and windows shut, they get in despite me, to the hospital. Feeling bad, need to throw up, but nothing comes out, vomiting only bile. Blood and pus flow from the bathroom faucet. I try to stop it, but it won't turn off. Need drug. Help me. So, one of the side effects of PTV is it has an hallucinogenic effect on people, and she was going through, I guess, a relapse because I'm sure Kaufman took away her drug. Okay. So, wrong door. Wait. Is it over here?
Oh. Oh.
And the reason why Lisa died, it was basically kind of falling apart. She's becoming kind of like a parasite doctor or nurse or whatever, is because Alyssa's losing control. She got captured by the Floros.
Hmm.
Just hit it with this. Hey, webcam, why are you focusing? It's so blurry. Nice job, Harry.
What if you bring your face a little bit closer into the camera?
No, it's still like blurs. Oh, no, no. Apparently I can't. Oh, I fixed it. Thanks.
There you go.
What key did I get?
I wasn't paying attention.
Okay. Alrighty. We're almost done. Is this how? No. I get this over here. Did you get super lost in nowhere, John, when you were playing it?
Oh, absolutely. Because all the hallways kind of look similar, but the doors go completely different places.
Go to 2. I need to get the camera. I'm trying to do it the legitimate way and not just put in the code. I know what the codes are for the 3rd floor. Ah!
Oh, oh. Oh.
Man, they are fast.
I think my axe trumps your knife. Oh, what's this? We're in the jewelry shop. Over in the town center. Within a really annoying sound.
Sounds like aliens from outer space coming in. So there's a room very similar to this in Silent Hill 3 at the mall at the beginning. I think that's where you get the nutcracker or
Yes,
the chestnut
the
one. Too.
jewelry store, yeah. You get the walnut.
Yeah.
I think I missed the... Is the camera over here? No, I guess not. Okay. Must be on the 3rd floor. Ugh. No, I totally missed the camera. It has to be on that floor. Okay. Harry, turn around. Unless it's on 1. Bless you.
Sorry, I couldn't get to my mute fast enough.
Yeah, it's okay.
And what's the camera used for again?
It reveals the codes to the paintings with the flash. Now it's on the 2nd floor. You use the camera and the flash goes off.
You'd think his flashlight would be enough for that then.
Nope. Game logic.
That's right.
Where's the fun of that?
I must have missed a room. Okay. I thought I was checking all the doors when I was going, but I must have missed something. Oh god, York. No. Please.
I hear York.
He's outside my door, speaking.
He's just cheering you on. That's all.
I can't believe it. I'm. Where? Fuck. Why did I get stuck? Oh, maybe it's in here. That's why. Oh, I was about to get really angry at myself. There we go. It's in this one. Oh! Whoa, are you okay?
It was Raph. He slipped on something and made a big old loud noise. You okay?
Let him in. I don't know. He'll get bored really fast.
Okay.
I think my mom took him away. Here. Camera. Yay!
Oh goodness. You okay?
There's a bunch of other stuff in here. I think I bypassed this entire area. Because there's the electrified key. Hold on, I'll let him in.
It's okay, you're okay.
I want to meet you. Come here. Come here. Wow. This is my doggy. Ugh. Say hi, York. Sit down.
Hey, puppy.
Sit. Say hi to everybody. Hi,
Puppy.
Yeah, good boy. Okay, buddy, I'm recording. I can't throw your toy. Okay. No, York, come here. Ready? Ready? Go get it. Okay. Alrighty. So
he is very adorable. He's also a pain in the ass.
Okay.
Like most dogs.
Yeah.
But you gotta love him.
Is that true, Raph? Do I have to love you?
Can't get the ski. It's electrified. Oops.
Yeah, we have a pug, and we love her to pieces. We spoil her too much, but yeah, we love her to pieces.
I think everybody spoils their dogs.
Oh yeah, you have to.
Are you spoiled, Raph?
Yes.
He's looking at me like, uh-huh. He's trying to get me to go back out to the couch.
Oh, sorry, buddy. She's helping me. It's kind of like the last time we were streaming. He wanted you to go to bed.
You wanted me to go to bed then.
Well, that's what I said. I said he wanted you to go to bed. I think I missed going into this room. No? Or is it this one? No? Alrighty, let's do the 3rd floor. Now that I have the camera. Light to the future. Light illuminating the darkness. Okay, so that can go. Was it in an arrow at the bottom? Shit, should have wrote it down. Oh, I got it right. Okay.
I'll be right back. Gotta let Raph out.
Okay. John, coming up is where the article is. That's only in the UK version.
And you are kidding, that is like at the very, very end of the game.
Plus square and then okay. Is triangle this way? Nope, I messed up. Oh, I put it on the wrong side.
Hey Whitney, can you move your mic off to the side a little bit? Yeah, it did mention the boiler.
Oh, I accidentally paused my mic when I moved it over. So you guys didn't hear any of that, did you, about the newspaper article? Okay. So, the newspaper article in the UK, or the PAL version of the game, was basically just 7 years ago, there's a fire at the Gillespie house. Alyssa Gillespie died. Her body was found in the wreckage, and they said that it started because of a boiler in the house. So it was just a way to show how the cult covered up the whole ritual that Dahlia did that burned down like 6 houses. You guys can hear me, right?
I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure because I paused it. Oh, right. Oh, what key was this? Oh, bookcase key. Okay. Oh, Shadow Kids. Ugh. Oh, fun fact. these shadow children made it into the PAL and Japanese releases. So you got one form of the demon kids in the game. They're just shadow versions. Ooh. Let me do a quick save. I'm going to show you his death.
It's crazy how one little ring keeps that monster contained.
Okay, I try to leave. Oh no!
Oh no!
And he dies! Okay. So now let's do it the right way. We just put this little ring and it will contain it somehow. Magic. Okay. Spooky. Okay. Got the dagger. Try and remember. I gotta turn off the electricity and get that other key. Okay. Pick it up. There we go. And this is some Jelly Bellies.
Hell Chef asks, I could be wrong, but is that the only time when deciding whether or not to take an item matters?
Yes, you have to have that ring on or it's gonna kill you. Pick up the key.
The best place to hide anything is in a bag of Jelly Bellies.
And Harry does not know how to open jelly beans. Like, ugh! He's like those people in info commercials who like lose their shit.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh, pasta's too hard to. Oh God, it's all over me. Okay. Ooh.
You ever had those Harry Potter jelly beans, by the way?
Yes, I have.
Yeah.
All right, we get to now see the tape in all its glory. My phone go off.
What is it? Still has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Her skin is all charred. Even when I change the bandages, the blood and pus just start oozing through. Why? What is keeping that child alive? I can't stand it any longer. I won't tell a soul. Promise. So please.
A demon fetus is keeping it alive. Sorry. Okie dokie. So, almost there, guys. And we have another movie reference right here that excuse me. That helped me is from The Exorcist. It actually appears on Reagan's stomach during one of the scenes. Yeah. And we can get a peek at the god inside of Alyssa. It kind of looks like him.
Huh.
Did I just come from here? Yes. And now we're in Alyssa's bedroom. And you kind of see hints about why we see certain creatures and whatnot. For example, there's cards on the floor. She liked playing cards. If you remember in the school, we unlocked that door with a card key, or just a card with a key drawn on it. And then over here we have a bunch of butterflies and stuff. It kind of ties in with the big moth we fought. And over here, old fairy tales, picture books of animals and plants on the shelf that kind of ties into the sort of creatures we've been seeing. A lot of them like Wizard of Oz and items, fairy tales and junk. Child's drawings. If you look really closely on the bottom left, you can see the god again. We're going to be fighting him in a little bit. And oh, that looks like a dinosaur. I don't know. Maybe it looks a little bit like the guy in the school.
Looks like the first main boss you fought.
Yeah.
The pink one.
Yeah. So I still need one of these items to open the door. So let's... No, I'll just get it first. So that door's locked. Did I miss a door? There we go. Alright, let's get that key, and then we'll be fighting the boss. Oh shit. I didn't unlock it. Or is it this door? No, I didn't unlock it. My bad. Oh well. I gotta go the long way. Oh fuck. I have to turn it back on and unlock the door. Ugh. My locked doors are keep pissing me up.
Yeah, and it doesn't help that this whole area is a maze.
Yeah. Oh, wrong way. Wait, is it this one? No, it's the other one. I'm so mad at myself.
You're doing A-okay.
I wanted to not have to backtrack.
That's alright. Well, the good news is for Silent 2, I can definitely help you with that one, if you get mixed up.
Yeah. Through this door. So now I gotta go back to the 7th floor, unlock that door, and then re-shut it off. Oh. Forgot I have to go through the H door. And again, I'm doing this all for charity. You guys can donate, that'd be great. If not, if you can just give it a share, the stream a share, I'd really appreciate it. I hope you guys are liking it so far. I'm not too boring or whatever.
Yeah, you're doing great. We've been talking about horror pop culture references. You've been given so many references and Easter eggs for Silent Hill 1. We've had a York puppy break, which is always good.
Yeah. Alright, let's unlock this door. He was pawing at my door again, but he really doesn't want to be in here. Why do I keep going too far? It's over here. One bad thing about Silent Hill 1, the graphics being so low res, it's hard to read the doors and what they're supposed to be.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, let's try this again.
Similar to Silent Hill 2 and 3, if you wanted to, is there the option to do directional controls for this game?
What controls? What do you mean?
Directional, so basically not tank controls?
I don't think so, no. Let's see.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Okay, I'm just gonna exit. Yeah, I don't think so. I never touched that stuff, so I didn't even realize that was a thing in Silent Hill 2. Oh shit, what was it? Oh.
Yeah, we'll say I played.
The second floor, right? Yes. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself. Go on.
No, you're fine. I played Silent Hill 2 on PC for so long now that I've pretty much been using keyboard and mouse most of the time. Yeah, because it actually is easier to play that way. And if you use tank controls on a keyboard, it's actually really, really good. It's not an issue at all to play that way.
I'm not good with shit. These guys are gonna get me. I've never been good with the keyboard and mouse. I always prefer a controller. I don't know. I'm a noob, I guess.
No, I'm honestly a bit of the same. If I could buy a game on a console over PC, I normally will, just for that reason alone.
Also, you know it will work on your console, not always on your computer.
Yeah, I'm actually like that. I'm weird. I just prefer... It sounds silly, but I work all day on a computer, so if I am going to play games, I'd prefer to sit on a sofa. You know, comfy sofa with a controller in my hand.
I getcha. Alright, last key. Let's open up this door.
Everything is going according to plan, sheltered in the womb.
But it's not done yet. Half the soul is lost. That is why the seed lies dormant.
And what soul remains captured in that
That's
husk
totally Harry.
is buried deep down in the subconscious.
Is it?
Yeah, it's his voice actor.
It won't work? That wasn't our agreement.
No, these are just stalling tactics. If we lend a hand, we will be able to get power. Never fear, the promise shall not be broken.
But the power we could draw now will be very weak. Almost nothing. Unless we get the other half of the soul.
We'll use a magical spell. Feeling this child's pain, it's sure to come.
But that will take time.
Look at that wonderful painting. Oops.
Oh, here you go.
Gonna see my lightning dodging skills.
I think you said on one of your practice runs you didn't get hit once, right?
Yeah. But with the way this is going, I'm gonna get hit. But I have tons of health drinks, so it's okay.
You can do it.
I don't want to. Do what Mommy tells you now. I just want you to lend me a teeny bit of your power. That's all. No. I don't want to do it. It will make everyone happy, and it's for your own good, too.
Oh, but Mommy, I just want to be with you. Just two of us. Please understand.
Oh, yes, I see. Maybe Mommy has been wrong.
Mommy!
Why didn't I see this before? There's no reason to wait. Herein lies the mother's womb, containing the power to create life. I could have done it all myself.
Mommy?
Cool beans. And this right here is a reference to Psycho with the staircase where the guy got stabbed and he fell down the stairs. And in Origins, they replaced one of these little paintings with the Misty Days painting, I think, from Silent Hill 2.
Oh, neat.
I was shocked to realize that
Everybody shows up.
was being used. In spite of the lost soul returning at last. Just a little longer and all would have been for naught. It's all because of that man. We must be thankful to him. Even though Alessa has been stopped, his little girl has to go. What a pity.
Freeze! What in the devil's name? Ah!
You tried. It's okay.
Dahlia.
Well, well, well. To think you'd make it this far.
Where's Cheryl? What have you done to her?
What are you talking about? You've seen her many times, restored to her former self.
I'm in no mood for jokes.
Don't you see?
See, she's wearing the ceremonial robe.
That's absurd.
Oh, yeah. Good call on that.
You are the only one who thinks so.
Why? Why are you doing this?
It's been a long 7 years. For the 7 years since that terrible day, Alessa has been kept alive, suffering a fate worse than death. Alessa has been trapped in an endless nightmare from which she never awakens. He has been nurtured by that nightmare, waiting for the day to be born. That day has finally come. The time is nigh.
I always read that as nay.
Everyone will be released from pain and suffering.
Yeah, because everybody would be dead.
Our salvation is at hand. This is the day of reckoning, when all our sorrows will be washed away. when we return to the true paradise, my daughter will be the mother of God.
Quit screwing around. Return things to how they were before.
Kaufman!
Did I ask for this? Nobody uses me. You won't get away with this.
Your role is over. We don't need you anymore. What do you think you can accomplish by coming here?
My, aren't we getting cocky? Bet you can't see this and keep your cool.
A glove it is! I thought I got rid of that!
All I had to do was plant it somewhere for you to find. You all, well, kept me busy. Ha! You're easy. And there's more where this came from.
Really weird.
I love how he doesn't bother putting the briefcase down. He just winds up to pitch
Yeah,
with
I
the
know.
briefcase.
He can't drop it. There must be. I think there's money in there. There has to be.
Or maybe
money.
that's where he keeps his soul.
Like, what's his name from Pulp Fiction?
Yeah.
Marcellus?
So his soul's in the briefcase. That's why he can't put it down. I had to
Okay,
move back to
I'm
my
gonna do a
phone.
quick save, just in case.
The most dramatic throw of mankind.
Yeah, thanks, Kaufman. He steps back. Oh, fuck. Bye, Dahlia. We should do a quick save here.
Fraud, keeping it classy. I got that delay, but so far you're looking good.
No! No! I died. Rewind. Okay, let's do this again. My finger got stuck and he went out of the circle.
Oh, so it's a two-hit thing?
If you get hit like in succession, yeah, it takes off a lot of your life. Okay,
Man,
let's
that's
do
pretty
this
harsh.
again. Nope. Nope. See how much it's taken off?
Yeah.
And he gets like
Damn.
stuck. Actually, yeah, I'm full. Am I not using the rifle? No, I am.
Yeah, it sounds like you are.
I don't know. It's like, oh fuck. Why isn't it dead yet? Oh my god. I don't remember it taking this long.
Typically, how many shots does it take to kill it on normal difficulty?
I don't remember, but I don't think it was this much. Maybe I'm just not hitting him and I don't realize it? It could be I'm just missing him and I don't know. There's like blood, I'm hitting it.
Oh, that was close.
Huh, maybe my quick save did something. I might have to reload. John, look up how many rifle hits on normal. I think
you think maybe when you did your quick save, you did the hard mode or something?
No. I think I might have glitched it or something. So I might just have to...
immortal now.
All right, I'm trying to find out right now.
Because it shouldn't be this long. Ah! I might just let...
Alright, this doesn't say what difficulty, but it says with the rifle, the boss will die in 5 to 10 shots, a shotgun 10 or more shots, and a handgun a little more than 20 shots. You've definitely done more than that.
Yeah, I think should I just let him die and...
I'd probably do that if it just spawns you right back there.
Oh my god,
again.
okay, there we go.
Wow, nice.
I don't know what... Maybe I wasn't hitting him.
Yeah, maybe a lot of times it's just a weird angle. It wasn't...
Maybe.
Or too far up from him.
Because I was just like, this is so many bullets. Daddy. Oh, maybe I was too close. Hell's Chief says, I seem to remember if you fire too close, Harry won't be able to raise his gun high enough. That must have been it.
Yeah, it does seem like, yeah.
You're again
Fafa,
for staying with us, man.
you stayed up till 7 a.m.?
Oh
Man,
my god, thank you.
that is commitment. Thank you.
Thank you so much. And up next is Silent Hill 2. Hopefully I won't get it turned around. If I do, John will steer me in the right direction.
I got you, fam.
Okay, Harry, take your replacement child and run. I like this song. Yay! That's one down.
Well done.
2 to go. Well, 2 1/4 to go.
You only got a third done. You're almost halfway to your donation goal.
Yeah. Hopefully I can make it.
Oh, yeah. And I gotta say, I learned a lot today about Silent Hill 1. Oh, yeah.
And in the next game, the enemy programmer from Silent Hill 1, Owaku, he does the scenario writing for 2 and 3. And I wonder, in one of his interviews, he said that he decided to add more backstory about the town. So all the stuff about the prison and whatnot, it was from his head. He just expanded on the lore. These credits are actually pretty short.
There's so many acronyms in the credits.
I know.
I just realized that. Well, GG, Whitney. Good game.
It's not over yet. We got the bloopers. Well, Fraud, we kind of got bloopers in Silent Hill 2 with like the dog ending and the credits. It was pretty bizarre. Harry. Yay. Let's see how I did. Probably like 4 stars or something.
He looks like the Fonz in that shot.
Yeah, see, I told you I missed an item in the school. Oh well. Alright. 4 stars. No. Okay, I'm gonna take like a 5-10 minute break, and then I'm gonna start up Silent Hill 2. Hopefully, maybe when I restart my Streamlabs, it will fix the chat. I don't know how to fix it otherwise. So thanks everybody for watching so far. I'll be back in like 10.